Can I go through the door? Ah, thanks. Hey, everyone. Oh, hey, there, friends. It's been a little bit. Haven't seen you in a second. How's it going? Work, am I right? I know. Same. I feel that. Yep. All right. Well, don't work too hard now, you hear? Hey, Bill, how you doing over there? What are you looking at? Yeah, whatever. He's a little too focused. Oh, I'm going in here first. All right, let's see. Hey! You put that down. You do know who I am? That's what I thought. I killed you all before. I'll do it again. Get out in the future either. I'd say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, especially as a fellow dev, it's like I don't want to make anyone feel bad about their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh god. Everything's fine. So I know that my PP recovers. I might as well just go nuts on him.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right, because he's got that really form-fitting.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The octo suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake.
Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate it.
And not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
Sucks we only got one stream with Tony. Yeah, well, Tony will definitely be back on. Is he alive still? Or did I kill him? We come back here when we get the double jump.
If there's a double jump.
If there's a double jump. I mean, there's got to be something else similar, right?
Rocket boots!
Oh my god, calm down.
I'm gonna launch you into space.
Please.
With my rocket boots.
Please calm down. It's not even attached. That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there.
I wipe my own ass.
That's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see. Oh, I can absolutely still make that piece of cake. Ah, no! Sorry, Tony, but Eddie is right. And always has been. Malort is truly a drink of quality, to be shared with friends of the same height of quality. Malort, for all I won't sit here and listen to this blasphemy on that clip. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're back and ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna probably keep this one headphone off of my ear the whole stream until I get my Switch 2. But what's up, Chad? What's up, Tom? What's up, Eddie? Hope you're all doing well. And Ed, also Ed. Nice. Man, we got a whole crew right away. Hope you're all doing well today, though. So there's going to be a 2-hour window from 1 to 3 where I'm going to be like jumpy. and listening for a buzz at any given moment. Oh, not that far. And if we're in the middle of anything, I'm just going to AFK because my Switch 2 is arriving today, and I am not taking any chances on letting anybody steal it. That was the word of the gods? What was? Oh, the clip. I see. No, how dare you, Eddie? But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. If things go well, we should be wrapping up Stormblood today. My lord, yeah, of course. There's only one dungeon before the end of Stormblood. 90% story. Nice. Then that's perfect. That means that we can reasonably AFK at any point. And how funny would it be if I get the buzz right while we're in the middle of the dungeon? So originally I was just going to sit downstairs and wait for it. It was supposed to arrive between 10 and 3 originally. So they narrowed the window down. So I was like, well, I guess if they're going to keep refining the arrival window, then maybe I can keep my eye on it. Still nervous. I might still like get up and look outside if I ever hear a truck stop. Because I don't trust FedEx. I think they're a horrible company. And I'm pretty sure it was FedEx that the delivery person stole my first Switch. So that's why I'm like, ooh, I have trust issues with them. Gonna leave work early and ring your doorbell. I will absolutely go into a panic frenzy. But then I'll just make you sit in the co-host seat with me, Eddie. All right, let's get this ball rolling. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who would fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Couriers are the... Oh, FedEx is somehow better than UPS in my experience? Really? I mean, UPS has definitely not got a perfect track record for me either, but FedEx has most consistently been the worst for me. USPS has been consistently the best, though. Across the, like, flying colors better than everything else. Couriers are the absolute worst. Yeah. I mean, like... The thing is like, I want to trust them and I want to rely on them. I've just been, like, slapped by them so many times. It's like, they've earned this reputation that I have for them, at least. It's fair, then we can play the Switch too. Ooh, true. I do have Mario Kart ready to rock. USPS is solid. Don't count them as a courier. Yeah, right, okay. I totally agree.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
What is
Okay, cool. It'll stop.
doing? Oh my god. I wanna give you a... Can you relax, please?
Welcome on in, everyone. What's up, Kitty Kaluna? I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Baldur's Gate 3, an absolutely fantastic game. We've never actually streamed that one, but I now have two separate campaigns of Baldur's Gate 3 in my personal time, and I've still not beaten that game because it's a beefy behemoth. But welcome on in, and please, everyone that was hanging out here already, join me in following Kitty. I look forward to checking out your streams sometime. But welcome on in, folks. Hope you all had a wonderful time. For anyone that's never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order, but today is a beautiful day because it's Friday, which means Final Fantasy Friday. So we've been working our way slowly through the entirety of FF14. I think today we will be beating Stormblood. So I'm very excited to see the stuff that follows in the next expansion. It was a ton of fun. We're slowly chipping away at Act 3. Oh yeah, Act 3 is the act. My partner and I, we've been working on just like all of the 1,000 side quests and little tangents in the city proper in Act 3, and it's just like, man, we're never gonna finish this game. But I hope Baldur's Gate has been treating you well, though. Should beat it today if we don't get derailed. Nice, nice. I'm also on high alert, so if I ever disappear, it's because I'm waiting for my Switch to arrive, and I don't trust any couriers. My first Switch back in 2017, I had pre-ordered the whole shebang, and they delivered an empty box. So I want to catch them in the act. Boyfriend's been looting every inch of the map. Like, let's go, we need to finish this quest. I won't pretend like I'm not the problem in that exact same situation. I'm the one who's like, we might need these sausages or these lemons in this box. What if we need a long rest? And Jen's like, there's so much story, please. What's up, Centurion? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You know, maybe I'll leave the auto advance off for voice acting, just in case I ever disappear. That way the story won't go on without me. I think we're in patch, what is it, 3.4? Still?
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Hope you've chosen the correct race, the Lala. I feel like it's so funny to me because I feel so neutral about the Lalafels, but I feel like they are the most divisive race in FF14. I feel like people either love the daylights out of the Lalafell or they absolutely hate them. 4.4, thank you, chat. Started to rain and run so quickly, but it's almost bedtime, Lurkin, so have a great stream. Well, thank you so much. And no, absolutely no worries. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you again for the raid and throwing your lovely community over here. But no, I like the bunny people. I felt like the Vera were the best way I could like embrace my little goth heart the most. I don't know what it was about it, but they just had the right look. Maybe it's the slouch, the horrible posture.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
What's up, Snake? Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Oh yeah, I still gotta figure out.
Servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace.
We still have to figure out who the that Garlean dude is on the like rebel force.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Interesting. This is just like a 2D plane that's been like bent. This has no dimensionality. You're not supposed to see it from this angle.
But come, Lys, you have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
The group that saved Elfie.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Nice, nice. There's something that I've come to realize. I don't know what it is. I think it's playing this and Baten Kaidos, where there's often voice acting, but often like text bubbles. I think part of the reason why I accidentally skip past voice acting sometimes is because, and I've talked about this, that my oral comprehension is really poor, and I realize that this probably forever I've always been reading the text while listening to the voice, but I'll often read faster than what they're saying, and I'm like not taking in that they're still voice acting, so I'm like, yeah, I'm done, I read it. I'm like, oops, it's not done yet. Ooh, dungeon time, baby, get your butts in there, it's a gosh darn dingy dungeon. Don't worry, Elfino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. We'll be back, I'm sure of it. We'll see about that. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern. Nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Giddy assures me that the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. While we're happy to cooperate with the Eorzean Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. I mean, yeah, makes sense. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys, even if it was unofficial business. I had hoped that there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. Ooh, wizard hat. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting, then. Hans, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Akuro and the others in the meantime. I'll wait for you at the docks. Can't hear the word enclave without being like, where are they? Get them! Thanks, Fallout. There's the Essians, but they act in what I hear each time is Assians. Oh yeah, I mean, we've definitely made that joke. Love this patch. Nice. Probably could have just teleported, huh? Yeah, it's not that far. That is kind of the funny thing about spots like this, is that the land isn't that gigantic, so sometimes the Aethernet doesn't feel like it's that huge of a time savings. But, you know, I guess why not? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. No, I've got no clue. Alice, she's acting as if everything's all right, but clearly she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alice has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? You've got nothing to worry about, seriously. She'll be fine. A little bit of suffering is good for someone. Builds character. Thank you, Hans. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you need only to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in El Amigo. Switch 2 has already been hacked. 1 day after release. Nice. I'm not surprised. People are nuts. This is honestly kind of the consistent truth with like technology security and data security, is that it's always easier to like break through defenses than to defend against hacking consistently. And so there are some people that are just so insanely good at it that it's like, yeah, you're never going to be able to build a strong enough defense to stop everyone. You can only try to dissuade, and that's it. They could be the Asians. NJ Elitibus Los Xenos is his butt in translation or transition. They are anti-ass and must therefore be destroyed. Can't hear the word coping as a normal thing anymore. Suffering and trauma gives personality. Exactly, see? Dare say I can guess the subject of your discussion with Elise. She too was never one for concealment. Unfortunately for you, the individual in question seems none the wiser. Is everything all right with Elise? I wouldn't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. Your return is most timely. We have just apprised those newly arrived of where matters stand. We all had our suspicions from the start, but part of me was credulous enough to believe that the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. About time you figured that out, man. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin. Cool. Ooh.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy. And correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
I think that we should be a global Doma, just everyone under the Doma Empire, and that way we'll be more powerful and able to stop the Garleans. It's a flawless plan. We're spreading the joy of Doma to all.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched.
Hey, what's up, Kay? Thank you so much for the resub. 54 months. Woo-wee. Hope the streams have been treating you well. Ooh, how's Rune Factory? I did see you playing that the other day. For some reason, I thought you were playing more FF14. But no, you were totally playing some Rune Factory, weren't you? But yeah, I hope you're doing well. That chin strap is not doing him any favors. What, you got a problem with facial hair? It's fine. At least it's not a goatee. That's all I'll say. It's so fun. Nice. Oh, that's right, because you were playing that on your Switch too. I totally forgot. I was switched to Rune Factory yesterday. Yes, that's right. I was watching your stream and everything too, and I don't hold things in my brain too well these days. I don't, it's just sad.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Gotta love good old Allagan technology. Classic.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel as the crow flies over the burn.
I see.
I'm
A
surprised
word
we
of
know enough
caution.
about their tech.
Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Yes? Almost definitely?
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
With their help, we'll build a Dyson sphere. Then we'll have all the energy we need. Basically unlimited energy. There's no way we'd use it all up. How are we gonna build a Dyson sphere with them at the Azim Steppe? Don't ask questions. Surely the elegant technology will help us. How crazy would that be, though, if that's the route that they went with it? We're like, whoa, okay. In the field of aetherology, the Azim Steppe remains unbroken ground. Having missed your last expedition through injury, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. The Azim Steppe, I always wanted to see it, huh? The reigning Ruby Princess is more receptive to the outside world than her predecessor. It is true, but what we offer is an invitation to war. Though I will plead our case, I fear we can expect little of Sui no Sato. We have fought long and sacrificed much to reclaim our freedom. I will die before I allow the Empire to take it from us again. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a weird long. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use for the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Do it, you won't. Have care in the steppe. From what I hear, the Shella are like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make first for a reunion? You here waiting for Steam sales so I can snag some Total War Warhammer 3 DLC? Hell yeah, and not financially ruin myself. I've always wondered what it would look like to do a Warhammer 40k Chrono stream. Because it would be a lot, but it also might not be crazy long. The hardest part would actually be any tabletop stuff, especially like the tactical game, right? I'd have to put some hard limits on that because otherwise I would absolutely go broke. But like, for all the video games, I think it'd be kind of interesting. And then, oh wait, what am I doing? I should just teleport. And then there's, of course, the tabletop RPGs, which those would always be fun, too. Pain and suffering with how bad some of the games are. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Tabletop simulator as Warhammer you could play. Nice. Okay, I kind of thought that there would be some decent digital options. It simulates tabletop, obviously. Nice. Well, I mean, then that would be a pretty good route to go with it. I feel like, though, I would at least need to buy one physical army, or like build one physical army and do like a mini painting stream, because that's part of the whole thing. If you don't do mini painting, are you truly even playing Warhammer 40k? One combat patrol? Yeah, there you go. Like, I could rock with that. I think that'd be kind of fun. It's a fine feeling to be back. Were it not for our mission, I would like nothing more than to lie in the grass and watch the clouds float by. Combat patrol is 500-ish point army. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's considered a starter army. Nice. I dig that. So this is the Zim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. You think the view is impressive here? Wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Going up on that little ledge again. They're about $70 to 120-ish, depending on the army. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty doable, I'd say.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Finally, a subject I know something about, but for Warhammer, I think it would be split to 40k in Fantasy Age of Sigmar, which is otherwise way too much for a Chrono. Yeah, that makes sense. But thanks for the idea. I got you. It's so funny, too, because I've been part of Warhammer stuff for so long, and I feel like I've never done the actual strategy tabletop, so Oh, hi, Chad. So I feel like I still don't truly know anything about Warhammer. I haven't started reading... I don't think I actually finished any of them, but I did start reading one of the novels, and I enjoyed it well enough. I feel like there's so much to know about Warhammer 40k that I'm like, I'm never gonna know enough to like feel like I'm competent. Interesting myth, though I wonder how Nama came to be woven into it. An elegant hand, perhaps? You get to play a game you worked on if you play 40k. That's true. That's true, actually. technically speaking, 2 games, because we would play the mobile Daka Squadron and then the PC Daka Squadron, the Flyboys edition, because those are actually 2 different games. Like, the PC version we fully reworked into, like, I think they mostly have the same story, but, like, completely different level structure and a lot of extra stuff in the PC version. So I would call them 2 completely separate games. From here, we shall travel to Mol Illo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Gaunt's Ghosts, or Infinite and Divine, are good starts to 40k reading, I feel. What did I read? Horus Heresy. Yeah. The first of the Horus Heresy series, I guess. Thought it was just the name of the one book, but I guess that's the whole series. But I liked it. I thought it was interesting. Gaunt's Ghosts follow a regiment of the Imperial Guard that are from a dead planet and thus are called ghosts. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. The nice thing about the Horus Heresy is, at least the first book was, it was a good introduction to Space Marines and like what their deal is and how the Empire functions with them. So that gave me like a pretty okay sense. And so when I played the like Xbox 360 Space Marine game, I was like, oh, okay, I kind of know some of this stuff. Which I never finished that game either. That game was like, oh, I'm an idiot. I have to go inside, don't I? I thought that game was really good. I gotta play the sequel. Tell me, do you notice anything different about the mole? How they carry themselves? That, my friend, is pride. I do believe their victory in the Nadam meant more than I realized. Strange, amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. And Infinite and Divine is about 2 Necrons that hate each other and are dicks to each other and generally funny. That sounds amazing. Necrons are one of the ones that I'm like, I really would like to know more about them. I guess no book streams for Warhammer, because then it would be, you know, the only chrono we would have. It's true. I mean, the reading streams were only ever bonus. Like, even with Witcher, we only did like 2 reading streams, and we didn't even get through the entire book. And I read most of the rest of the books on my own. So anytime we do reading streams, it's purely for bonus fun. I'm down to do more reading streams. I never can tell if people enjoy them, though. Ian, Hans, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. A shard from the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag? If this is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legends hold to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe you will find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. It's a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, you might you not first visit the house of the crooked coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are we who choose to fight of their own accord. I will take the money. I have eggs for days, baby. Trazin, the infinite, basically a kleptomaniac collector Necron that is banned from several Necron worlds because he steals stuff for his museum. And Oricon, the diviner, who basically just doesn't agree with Trazin's ideologies or methods, also can turn back time as a chronomancer. Necrons are wild, man. It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the house of the crooked coin. Noise. Oh, it's not too far. Definitely, all this Warhammer talk is making me want to pick up Rogue Trader, though. I still have yet to play it, and it looks so stinking good. Dresden is a Pokemon trainer because he captures powerful creatures and creatures in stasis orbs and then uses them in battles. That's very funny. Oops. Well, it certainly looks powerful, but powerful enough? You'll have to ask the expert.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allergan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings.
Oh. Hell yeah.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
That's cool. Too bad that'll never happen.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Cool. Rogue Trader is very good. They're adding a new class with more DLC. Adeptus Arbits. It's basically 40k riot police with shotguns, power mauls, and suppression shields. Woo! That sounds pretty spicy. I remember playing the Rogue Trader tabletop RPG way back in the day. We did Dark Heresy also, and both of them were pretty stinking good. It's one of my favorite ones to call back to because it's one of the few systems where you can actually die during character creation. If you build your character incorrectly, you can start. You can build a character with 0 HP and then just be dead. It's so stupid. You found that which you seek then. Great, indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribes should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dotharal. Their consent shall be the key. The Dotharal. Lee spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs, since their cooperation will not be easily won. But it will be worth the effort. The Dotharal fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let's go to Dotharal Ka and treat with their Khatun Sadu. And Cyber Mastiffs? Ooh, that's cool. Next game they're making sounds like fun too, playing an Inquisitor. Yeah, isn't their next game Dark Heresy? I'm pretty sure. I only know this because, well, I loosely follow the company, but I actually applied to them. I get. Is it? Which company is this? Okay, no, it's not the one I was thinking of. I think I applied to them, or no, maybe I applied to their open application, like the Dropbox for anyone to apply, because I was like, gotta shoot my shot, man. I think they're in I forget. I think they're on an island. That's like over in Europe, so completely different time zone, but I was like, I will work a graveyard shift to work at a cool company like that. Owlcat, that's right, that's what their name. Cyprus, that's what it is. Yeah. Which I truly don't know much about Cyprus, but cool. There's weirdly a lot of game studios in Cyprus, I've found out. Not what I would have expected, but like, hell yeah to them. There were actually a couple of studios I applied to that are based in Cyprus, and I was like, why not, right? I got rejected from one of those companies today, but I kind of knew I would. Great faith gives rise to great strength. For better or for better or for worse, whatever it is that the Dotharal hold sacred, we would do well to accord it all respect. Despite her fondness for battle, Sadu is an astute leader. If we plead our case in earnest, I'm certain she can be persuaded. That's right, I do remember her. You again. The other matters demand our time, Kagan. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Listen, we need your thumbs up to basically muck around with your holy artifact. Talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power. Of course they do. They're a source of Nama's strength. To the Dotharal, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom in our proposition, then? Will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Namely battle with you, Kagan. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again alone without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dotharl as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Ah, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Hell yeah. I'm always ready for a good fight. Don't worry, I'll kick her ass. It'll be easy. She didn't say that we don't get her support if I lose the fight. Technically, the outcome shouldn't matter, should it? But of course, we're going to have to win, because narrative dictates that the Warrior of Light never fails. Try as I might, I fail to see the logic in this arrangement, but I can conclude there is none. When I was little, I would stride up to Gosetsu, wooden sword in hand, and challenge him. To his great credit, he never held back, and I had many a bump and bruise to show for it. Silly. Yep, got that good old level sync, baby. Terrain type changed so suddenly. I was like,
yes!
Where are we?
This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest.
Yeah, shut up, Y'shtola. Don't take this from me.
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
That's true, Chad.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Hell yeah. I'll catch up on that message in just a second, Jay. If I don't pay attention, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. As is typical in these situations. Oh, shit. How'd I do it? Oh, damn. Easy. Psh, easy cake. Oh, shit. Damn, she faked me out. I actually thought I was done. That's funny.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
In death do our souls sing!
Yeah, good luck with that, sucker. Oh shit, we're still not done. Super zoomed in? You mean right now? It seemed fine to me. Oh. Interesting, okay. Not today, Buster. Oh, choose the other one, please. Oh, wait. Thought I killed it. You just bringing them back? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Huh? Hey, what's up, Keladon? Hope you're doing well.
In death do our souls sing!
Woo! Get him. Nice.
In death do our souls sing!
Oop, didn't mean to do a leg sweep, but you know, why not, right? God, she just won't stop. Woo-wee! Stay down, damn it! My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. So long as lifeblood flows, I will fight on! Yeah, of course.
How it burns!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What'd I do? Panic? Panic seems like the correct choice here.
In death do our
Meteor
souls
impact?
sing!
Oh, good. Jeez, man. Oh, fuck.
In death do our souls sing!
God damn. Chill. Stop it. Woo. What a frenzy. Doing pretty good, almost done packing for my trip. Hey, nice.
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so! Come! We have only just begun.
Friendly spar, yeah, right. Summoning a meteor on me.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
We're like a horny spar. Yeah, right. About to drop a fucking meteor. Yup. Fight sexual. Yeah, she really is, though.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
So you want to fight too? Cool. Rock and roll, get down here. Beat your ass too.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Yep.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
He's just there as a hype man. That's all he's doing.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
That was an edge design. Oh, 100%. I had the exact same thought.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Nah, I understood what you meant though, NJ. You good.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. God, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Who am I playing as right now? Oh, God. Stone of the Seventh Dawn. Okay, deals earth damage, potency of 140. Deals wind damage, potency of 50. Restores HP. Restores MP. Oh, interesting. Okay. Boy, they really enjoy doing this lately, don't they? They're like, yeah, we're switching it up. We're having fun. Like, I don't know how to play these characters. I don't want to learn this on the fly. My MP. I've never had to pay attention to MP before. Oh, there you are. Okay. Is there any reason he's... Oh, it's wind damage over time. Okay, so yeah, I used that once. Ah, let me just cast a spell, damn it. Is he even doing anything over there? Basically, why do we have to deal with the small fry is what she said, yeah, right? I've seen nothing yet, oh boy. What's up, random being? Hope you're doing well. What is he doing? Oh, he's fine. I guess I could heal him. Sure.
Kneel or die!
Whoops. Guess I'll heal myself. There we go. Ooh, wow. That is a good heal. Use wind as a dot. Yeah. That's exactly what I understood too. Oops. Super watered down conjurer white mage. Gotcha. That makes sense. Cast heal while targeting an enemy. You'll self heal. Yeah. Don't worry. I learned that last time when they made us play as Alfie.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me!
Oh, okay. Alright. Good. Is still damaging in the middle? Oh, I see. I have to destroy these. Yikes.
Enough!
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Kneel or die!
Well, at least I got that heal off.
Kneel or die! Kneel or die! Enough!
Oh, nice. I still got the cast off. I didn't think that would work. Nice. Really wedged in there.
Bow down before me!
Ah, there is a center axe. I didn't see it last time. I know it was probably right in front of me, but, you know. I think he was overlapping with it, which is why I didn't really see it.
Kneel or die! Kneel!
Nope, I don't think I wedged in between. Oh, maybe I did. Hey, nice.
Bow down before me!
Oops. There we go.
Tremble before the sun!
I did get it with that. Scale of the father. Oh, this is not taking damage. Oh, there's a reason why he ends moving over here.
Let us be about it!
Nice. Oh. What?
Every step you will take, every move you will make, the sun sees all. Now fall.
Active time maneuver. Oh boy, okay.
Yeah.
Success. Time to finish this.
Ether, to me.
Ether to me? A weird way of putting it, but sure.
Have at you.
What strength, what grace is this?
Piece of cake. I mean, they usually make these challenges on the easier side. That was underwhelming as a battle command. Yeah, well, you know. Gotta start small.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Okay, calm down now.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Thanks. Sweet. Her yelling at her moves
What
like,
does the
oh,
sun
yeah,
say
yeah,
to
yeah.
that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged. and found worthy.
Hell yeah.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh no.
You stole her. Why?
Are you?
Yeah, Hans banged her off straight to end the
my
fight.
Nama?
Probably. Chill out, man. You gotta chill out.
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
All these people just have battle kinks.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I'm blind, asshole. Steps of horny horned people,
I
yup.
am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Holy shit. Wow, what a retort.
Little?
That's so funny. Respect points for Y'shtola just went way up. Boy! Legendary scene.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
She's loving it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pretty good. Here, let me catch up on that other message. A few reasons from what I remember when someone talked about game studios in the European Economic Union. Corporate tax rates are good. Properties and offices are cheap. It is favorable for employees too, with good quality of life, and the government has initiatives and incentives for specifically game studios. Wow. It's good for their economy, apparently. Hell yeah. I mean, that's great. I love to hear that, actually. Just leaves as they start to throw down. Oh yeah, no, that's the only option. It's gonna go on for a while. Offended, not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Magnai's unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Passive-aggressive king shaming. Endure. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. If Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Eat another egg. Ooh, baby. 5 minutes until we're officially in the window of when my Switch 2 will arrive. Ugh. Means I'm going to be hyper attentive to every single sound that happens outside my building. If I hear a gosh darn truck park, bet your butt I'm going to scoop my booty over there. I would not have the first idea how to awaken such a, or I have not the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it. But then I'm not an Archon of Charlian. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. Woogie doogie. Double check the delivery status. I have it up in another window, and if the game ever loses audio, it's because I move over to click the refresh button. It should be auto-updating too, but, you know, sometimes you need a hard refresh just to make sure it happens. Delivered by Moises. Thanks, Moises. Gotta launch Tenzin like Rihanna launches Angelo and Riona launches Angelo in FF8. I don't think I've ever played FF8, have I? I don't think so. If they try something. But yeah, delivery window is still the same. 1 to 3. I mean 1250 to 250, but 1 to 3 basically. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Did it work?
No. Of course it worked. We
It
wouldn't
did.
advance the story if it didn't.
Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
It's one of those moments where I haven't had water in a while, and I was like, I need it! Just like drink half of the what'd you call this? Thermos? Water jug? To manipulate Aether in such vast quantities is draining, to say the least. She'll take it slowly for a while. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it! Thanks to you and Hans, of course, we have taken a momentous step toward securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Okie dokie. There we go. Easy. The hard thing is, I hear all these like trucks, like the trucks have those like air brake sounds, you know, in like huge like parcel delivery vans that usually have it too. And sometimes it's hard to distinguish between a city bus and like a FedEx truck, you know. Like, oh, Which one is it? How convenient would it be, though, if they deliver it, like, right at 12:50?
My lord informs me that you were instrumental to the success of his mission to the Azim Steppe. Though we hope to make many more allies, we could wish for no better than you and your fellow scions.
Each of the factions lent an ear to our petition. As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do any more than that, of course. Everyone has returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. It would seem we are the last to arrive. Switch 2 has turned you into a dachshund reacting to every little sound. I mean, absolutely. Also, what's up, Drake? Hope you're doing well. It's only because my first Switch was stolen, so now I'm like hyper attentive about it. Judging by the triumphant expressions, I take it that all went well in the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement with the Empire that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk of alliance. From Hingashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for a meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Akuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Cool. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Out darn tootin' time. I'm well, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. My anxiety has lessened now that I'm through the latest round of interviews with the company, and I'm theoretically at the end of the interview process with them, so now I just have to wait and see. But it's the interviews are the part that stress me out, so I have a slightly lighter heart today. Yesterday I was very high strung. As I mentioned, I have missives to write and some few other matters to attend to ere I depart. See you anon, my friend. Of course, I'm still nervous about my Switch 2. I desperately don't want it to get stolen. I knew full well how Hingashi and Suino Sato would respond, yet did not to lessen the disappointment when they finally stopped equivocating. Equivocating?
Are you perchance familiar with Nagxia? It's the region to the south and west of Yanxia, and home to several small nations. Such peoples well understand the value of an alliance, and thus did many of them receive our proposal most favorably.
That's good, I guess. Fingers crossed for you. Thank you, Drake. I appreciate you. Hate interviews for jobs, especially when I see them taking notes and not saying anything. Actually, when I see them taking notes, that to me feels encouraging, because then that means that I said something worth noting down. And so unless they're taking a note when I like feel like I said something poorly, generally I'm like, nice, I think I checked a box, and that's a good thing. But I understand that stress all the same. Here's the funny thing though, is I actually feel like I interview pretty well the majority of the time. I think the worst thing that I could do is seem inauthentic. And because, you know, I try to have a smile on the whole time because I want to look friendly. If I don't look friendly, then I don't think I'll make a good impression. But sometimes I feel like I force it too much. Even though it's still genuine, right? But you know, to the wrong eyes, it could seem disingenuous, and that's what I need to be careful about. But otherwise, like, if I get to the point where I start interviewing with a company, that bolsters my confidence because I think I'm pretty good at talking to people. In fact, I told one person in one of the interviews yesterday that I've been streaming for 7 years, and he was like, yeah, you sound like a streamer. You've got the, like, right cadence for it. And I'm like, thanks? I'm like, well, I guess it just means I'm practiced at talking out loud, you know? Hey, what's up, Oni? Who's stealing the Switch too? The FedEx delivery people. They stole my first Switch, and I'm terrified that they're gonna steal this one too. Oh, the update changed. It's now by end of day. Great. That's so unhelpful. Well, now I'm kind of happy that I did stream because, you know what? I almost feel like I should go down there and check just to be on the safe side. All right, I'm going to be right back. Hang tight, folks. Oh, you know what? Let me catch up on chat first, though. Speaking of, out of interest, have you heard of the 13 basic principles of gameplay design? Is that a book? Sounds like a book that I've heard about. No, maybe not. Maybe it's more of a philosophy. I don't recall it by that specific descriptor, but I'm sure I'm familiar with the actual principles. I literally studied game design when I went to school. And have read multiple textbooks on it, so I don't think it would be out of place for me to like at least be familiar with the ideas. For me, I start questioning myself, like, was it good, was it bad? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Chris's interview phase, maybe, hopefully not quite so bad, but you know, maybe a little bit. Run ads, yeah, I will, don't worry. Cool, we'll be back in just 2 minutes. I'll hit the restroom and check downstairs. And, I'm gonna go run downstairs just to double check. But hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
this is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Oh, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Crunching away. Crunch. Hi, I'm Affinity Chris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise. Who's that? Oh, that's straight up an assassin. Cool. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah. I remember Eddie was like, Tofu came out. There you go. Long hair boy.
You know, not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
And I don't own a physical copy of Paper Mario, so I've been playing the Nintendo Switch Online, which apparently Nintendo's been patching Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It's gotten better, so says Nintendo Life? I don't remember. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. Do I get to drink the invisibility tea? Invisibility? Eh? Come on. Oh my god. Let's go! This is amazing. She's got some real upper body strength, just casually lifted an unconscious man like it was nothing. That is true. Let's go! Let's go! I don't have to steer at all, I just gotta do this. Oh. Well, that was short-lived. These motion controls is so funny. Oh. Wait. Okay, so that's not... Can I just, like, grab it? Oh. Oh, God! It's great on cliffs. The mushroom weapon? Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh. Boomerang, so solve that riddle. Jeff is an asshole, sorry for breaking your chat rules, but it's true. Wow. I see how it'd be. Or as Jeff would say, you think it be what it is, but it don't. I think that's how the meme boy Jeff would say it. Also, Dan, that's how we throw. Well, fortunately, there's a whole new heckin' shovel right over here. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't move. Oh, he's going for Tony. That's fine. Evil puppet whispers an ominous... What the hell? Like that I'm hunched over. Good lord. No, you got this. You got this. You're great at platforming. Oh. This is how Tony usurps the business.
Lord. No, this is how I go to jail.
He's trying to take over Infinity Arcades.
This is how
he
I
knows
go
we're gonna become billionaires
jail.
someday.
Well, if you die, we're fucked.
Without me, the empire is his. Nathan can't do it. He's dumb. Whoa! Ah! Whoa! All right, we're going. We're doing it.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It's because you like each other's bods.
Aye, that ought to do.
It'll be fantastic for Halloween. Huh. I'm here for that. And I've never... Stop him. Oh. Well, okay. I thought it would be one of those spells that powers up people, but instead I guess it just killed everyone. You know, that works. Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. There are 94 different Final Fantasy games total, including 15 games in the core Final Fantasy series. Whew, yeah, that would be quite a feat. Spazzing out.
It's got like background music, sure, but it doesn't have like actual.
Yo! Oh gosh, I didn't even hear the raid go off.
You stupid whore! Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid cunt! Right over.
Yeah, all right. Good to see that Immortals Phoenix Rising is going well. What's up, Chaotic? Damn. Remind me never to piss off Chaotic. I don't want to be inflicted by that rage. That's genuine rage too. You're right. I got the Switch and I just was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play Mario Kart off stream. I'm just gonna leave the BRB screen going for a while. It wasn't there. I didn't think it would be, but I have to check because I don't trust these tracking systems, right? Because like oftentimes they'll like not update, or if they do like I was like, this updated to by end of day. There's always a chance that it was actually just delivered and the update was incorrect. Oh, now we're back to the same time window. Okay, that's good. FedEx tracking straight up lies. Yeah. That's exactly how I see it. You know what? I'm going to add... This is probably overkill, but I'm going to have them email me when it's here. And my email to this. I mean, I need to sign into my spam email. I don't remember my password. Oops, I gotta update that password because that password has been compromised. I thought I already changed that one. Ooh, baby. It's my spam email though, so it doesn't truly matter that much. All right, cool. Now I've got the FedEx tracker up. I've got my email up. Ah, FedEx. I'm not filling out your stupid survey. I have Walmart up. It's the same tracker though. Sorry, what all did I miss over here? I also have friends texting me who I believe are listening to this stream and choose to text me instead of type in chat. There we go. What? Get out of here, Eddie. I know you're at least here. I wasn't gonna. It wasn't you. I know that you're here, Eddie, because I see you in chat. I'm not the one texting. Get out of here. Anyway, what all did I miss in chat here? I had my first game design principles lecture, and it was introduced to us via an article back in 2009 by someone who worked for EA. So was just interested if an actual game designer had ever heard of it. Ah, fair. I mean, it sounds familiar. It's totally possible that I have heard that exact thing before. But like, here's the thing, especially with Chris Brain, I don't give a shit about titles or names of things. I care more about the substance of what it actually is. And so like my go-to for, especially for junior game designers, I will always recommend Jesse Schell's Book of Lenses. for learning kind of a foundational understanding of game design. That's what I learned mostly while I was in school. But I read that book front to back, and in our lectures, like, we only needed to read like sections of chapters, and I was like, no, I'm reading everything. And I think that set me off in a really good path for learning game design. And I agree with a lot of what that book presented too, still to this day. Big Boy Chris 3, isn't it? Now I want to make one of my passwords just be, God damn it, Eddie, stop. He's emailing me now. Stop it. I'm going to update all my passwords to Big Boy Chris 3. Leaving us high and dry. It could be anywhere. Hope you got a notification for every single application I just messaged you on. I got an email, I got texts. Not sure if you messaged me anywhere else. Happy to hear that because it's on the reading list. Oh yeah, I really like that one. I haven't read the newest edition. I kind of want to pick it up just to see. It was going to end up getting blocked by the end of the stream. Hopefully. Oh, I did get your Discord message, but I don't get notifications for Discord on my phone because I have those silenced because I was getting real tired of it. Here, I'm going to clean out my spam email just so if it says that there's a new notification, I will notice. Perfect. Perfect. I do think it's interesting that the FedEx tracker has told me the name of the delivery person, the courier, because I'm like, now if my Switch gets stolen, I'm gonna hunt down Moises and be like, how dare you? Block me, do it. I'll do it. It occurs to me that this will be the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does it sound about right? Let us hope that the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering in Alamigo. It won't. Oh, it's just these two, okay. Yushtul has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. So, that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Ernvald is here to assist with security, incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing is Alphino, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Ah, the signs of the seventh dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the Royal Palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Yeah, we get it. Thanks. Don't please. Work whooping my ass. Well, stop it. Just stop working.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin,
Tell it to sit down.
it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Ah, yes, the meeting with Xenos. The meeting specifically with Xenos. Xenos' meeting. Lord.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans
like about
when I say that
Xenos,
we
if
are
anything.
glad of this chance to
Xenos'
stand
meeting.
with our comrades of the Alliance.
Aw, Bean. So happy to see that we're back in the Bean train these days. Alright, what do we have here? Ooh, okay, this one's either Dirty Dishwater or Birthday Cake. Okay, so Dirty Dishwater, my Switch 2 will be stolen. Birthday Cake, my Switch 2 will arrive safe and sound without any problem. It's Birthday Cake, baby. That was like a 1 in 4 chance based on our statistics. Holy shit. I can't believe I gambled and it succeeded.
Not that I believe in fate or luck, but you know, it feels good. Gotta have one whole meeting. No, thank you for the hydrate. I grabbed some more coffee while I was out there too. Did a preemptive washing down. Still kind of nice. The birthday cake is so sweet. It's so sweet. People have already been getting broken switches because they didn't pack the screen and put the box screen up. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. But you didn't need it. Best Buy employees are shattering screens by stapling receipts to boxes. Yep, I saw some articles about that one too. Got mine from Walmart. Unfortunately, I'd actually rather have gotten mine from Best Buy, but hey, at least maybe there's less of a chance of a stapled screen. Yeah, I wasn't sure what company was the problem people behind it, but good to know.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord
You bought a
Hien
Switch 2
of
from
Doma,
Staples.
at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Those are giant teacups. They're also
There I
all
lost
empty.
my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Are we gonna get tea? Is this ever gonna happen? I've been sitting here waiting. I'm really parched. Anybody?
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
Roban, can you pass that kettle? It's right there. It's so far away. This table's so big. I would really like some tea, please. Just give it to me, please. I'm so thirsty. The service said this meeting is terrible.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he
given
returns,
up on the tea.
I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Slip and slide across the table. Walmart gave me a free Coke and Pringles when it delivered yesterday. Wait, really? Is that real?
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future.
Whoops. I accidentally right-clicked. I just have a heavy finger. This is why we turned on the auto advance before, because I keep doing this on accident.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Dun, dun, dun.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
A lot of orders apparently got that surprise gift looking at social media. Weird.
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Hell yeah. Chaos. No, we must kill chaos.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, yeah, maybe he knows more about the Garleans. I was thinking about the Ascians.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
It's true.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire.
Garlisians.
Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
Oh. Recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of success. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
For glory of Garlemald.
That way. Sorrow.
Oh, shit. Ooh, this is a little bit different.
History must be changed.
It's the ghost of Han's future. Who is this? Crazy rabbit hearing voices.
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Only you and the millions of other players. I know, that's always the funny thing about MMO stories. Throw wide the gates. Interesting.
Master
damn.
Thancred!
There goes that plan. He's dead. May he be remembered, maybe.
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Found dead.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
They can kill us with their minds.
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
Oops.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
The meth was cut and not clean. Weird hallucinations and shit. As
Alizé
any
and I heard a
proper
voice in the moments before
company
Thancred
meeting
collapsed.
should go, right?
It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Nah, bro, I'm clean. You're all losing your marbles,
So,
though.
in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Cooled.
You're gonna just drop this like this is like a normal thing?
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul.
He's dead! He's really dead!
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
Get out of here with your bad jokes, NJ.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys.
Well, I'm gonna look out the window real quick.
Still nothing. But I heard the sounds of a delivery truck stopping and squeaking, and then the like slide door, you know, slam open or closed. So I was like, there's always a chance.
As the elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Thanks, FedEx. They sent me an email to be like, your shipment is out for delivery today. Cool, bro. I already was aware of that part. Just wanted updates. Never have I encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it is beyond my ken. If the Ascians are indeed responsible, we must take steps to protect ourselves, though I know not how. Don't worry about Thancred. I'll send word as soon as there's any change. He'll send us the message that he's okay, and we're gonna be like, who? I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. I mean, that would be right. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed, a disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. I had a feeling. In Thanolin? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. I've learned the emote Endure. Urianger agreed to meet us in the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll soon find out enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you just let me know, alright? Promise me. Deuces. Right, let's be on our way. Oh, a cutscene. Looking good as always, Uri.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
This is already declared, Y'shtola.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That's always an option.
That
Don't
I
you
cannot
shake your
say.
head.
Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
Yep.
To Alamigo,
That dude is dead.
Without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Rianger!
Hold on, I gotta check this again. I hear people moving around in the front door. There haven't been any buzzes. I don't see any trucks out there. Ugh, it's so stressful.
Throw wide the gates.
Return the slab.
No.
Or suffer the curse. Oh, hey, look, everyone's dead now. Great. Horizon Forbidden West lore and
Rianger! Open
must-
your eyes!
must heal the world and prevent its destruction. Gameplay. I am gonna murder every damn animal for the skins and bones so I can upgrade my inventory. Accurate.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Is the next expansion just all gonna be in the astral plane? Our souls will be over there fighting away? This is an unprecedented predicament for the Scions, but we must remain strong. Least of us, most of all. It cannot be discounted that Mistress Kryl has heard the voices as well. I will ask Tatsura to send word of what has come to pass. Oh yeah, we got everyone here. Confound these old bones! Useless as I am, I should have been the one to be struck down. Ocher, sister, and I will take turns watching over the slumbering Archons. We'll not leave them unattended for even a moment. Didn't the self-same thing happen to Saint Thancred? Who's bloody next?
We had spoken earnestly of doing more to ease the senior science burdens, but not under these circumstances, nor less so soon. I only hope I will be equal to the challenge. I don't remember. Oh yeah. As a mage, I have some few scholarly acquaintances of my own, and I will reach out to them for their insights. May not be much, but 'tis my own little way of aiding Mistress Alice. Who's next? Hans, not me, 'cause I got plot armor, baby! I mean, that's true, though. I'm too strong. You can't strike me down with your brain magic. Or like soul magic, I guess. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. That happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne to the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state like in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take care, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. I have to take a shit. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Laminsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Okay. Who is it? Just tell me. I have to go shuck some corn. It's so silly. Man, it's been a little bit since we've been to Limsa. Maelstrom Command. Yeah, nice. Only 200 buckaroo skis. Alright, I guess probably this would be the better choice at this point. Ethernet. To the upper decks. Hey, there we go. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. That's our, Shakaw boy, right? But like... Oh no! Oh, well, okay, this is who I was thinking of, but he's a different beast race.
Here he is, my lady.
Yeah, the kobold boy that watched his parents get murdered.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Her hair looks so dark in that shot. That was weird. Peekaboo, I see you. You don't have to bear this burden alone. I'm here. I'm a tough guy. I love watching people die.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You'd probably be dead. Thank you for the contribution, Drake.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Alright, so theory time. The throw wide the gates. Obviously, I have no clue what that actually represents. Ah! Oh, hi Ed. Oh shit, it's a lot of little guys. Thank you. Damn. What? And some. Wait, what was it? Monocles? Hi Ed. Thank you for the free stuff. I appreciate it. Faces we wear monocles. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look, shall we? Fashionable facial accessories in particular. This contains a cover story on monocles of varying colors. Use the unlock. Used to unlock the monocle. Okay. Tengu doll. Ooh, I like that. Prince of Animos. Little slug boy. Huh? I already have that one, really? I didn't know I did, to be honest. White, red. I do kind of remember that one. Okay, I have that one. I mean, I could give back the ones I already have if you want them. Using you as a dumping ground for the loot from the new content. Hey, I'll take it. Now you can have the glasses without using your head glam. Yeah, well, let's see, I have these. This must be the new monocle. Is there a black one? How do I just quit? It's too bad that it only changes the frame. I feel like, I swear, I had a monocle at one point too, but now I'm not sure. Well, thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. The one I was wearing? Yeah, I think that's right. Nice. And then, let's check out these new minions, huh? We've got this cutie koala. Ooh, he flies. Koala Joey. Oh, that's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Apparently I've had this dress up Raubon for a while. And I just never actually looked at him. Because it still had the, like, new tag. Stupid puppet Raubon is actually just dumb. Private Moai? It's just a little stone face. Silly. I do love a good Tengu, though. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this stupid idiot. Yeah, he's definitely going to be the winner for now. Killed a bird that I needed for materials. I see that it's an epic material that I know I need and land on a cliff and can't reach it. Oh no! How dare you accurately describe what I did? Because you see the headband, the ears, the glasses. It's from the fashion glasses. Oh, I gotcha. No switch yet. Most means of special reactions to poker pet emotes. Yeah, let's see. That's cute. Then poke. Hey-ya! Okay, so maybe not the poke. Cute! I suppose it's only fair that I pet mine too. Freaking out! Hey there! I'm wanting text messages. Right, okay. That's right, we were talking to Alice. Nice, well thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. I mean, look, even if I'm a dumping ground for loot, you still had to go out of your way to find me and give it to me, so I appreciate it. Let's refresh the tracker again. Yeah, still not delivered as far as the messages go. I was wondering at what point should I just go down there and check again just to make sure that it's not sitting down there ready to be torn apart. You know what, maybe I'll do that right now. Alright, I'll be right back. This seems like the opportunity. Shit! Damn it all.
I wipe my own ass.
Yeah, that's a complicated thing to do, to be fair. You gotta have the hand-eye coordination to reach where you can't see. I don't love this 2001: A Space Odyssey eerie sound. It's very upsetting.
Then leave.
Alright. Out of 5,000. But I actually have been working on building a more full-featured YouTube channel that actually has like curated, edited, and like written content. It's been in the works for, I don't know. It's so on and off. I guess it's hard to say for sure, but like I've been planning on doing it for like a year and a half, and have been slowly assembling it. And when that's ready for launch, I'll be sure to blast that link everywhere. For some reason I do. Nothing yet. But you know, running up and down those stairs like that's gonna be a good exercise for the day. So you know, there's some plus sides to it. I will have so much less anxiety once I get that freaking package in my hands. Don't take that out of context. I heard some squeaking outside. That so distracted me. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Where are we going? Oh, back to the Rising Stones. Man. Tossing me around like a rag doll. Gosh darn. Wow, it's so much. Oh, because that's right. Limsa is one of my home points. That's why it's cheap. Have I really not set this as one of my home points too?
Favorite destination? Is that the thing? I think so. How many do I get? Oh. Wasn't it like 5? Maybe that's the 4th? I thought there was one other that I already did. Who knows? Not farm more for you. You don't have to do anything. I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad of guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days. Some of it good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Elfino to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone's playing their part, and so must I. You have to keep your own part to play, or you have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most. So I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have a good tidings to share with you when I do. I wonder if that's the end of the patch? So maybe we're on patch 4.5? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, yeah, nice. Get a free extra from the companion app, and another one if you pay for the companion app, plus an extra 2 chocobo bags. Wow. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Xenos got that dumpy bag, baby! The world is right again.
No longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me?
Xenos can go.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
How unsettling. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. I can still hear the sound of those
be the one to sigh.
thick cheeks clapping for miles.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior,
A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
What?
Oh,
Have you no
hello,
words
Tenzin.
for me either?
No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
This puppy doggy. Behold the sexiest man in all of Final
my
Fantasy.
Dearest
Wow.
grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why
Calm
this
down, Ed.
empire exists, why I built it.
Oh. Oh, this
Oh
is
dear.
this is
Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read.
Is this Papa?
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss.
Wow, Tenzin.
And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
I didn't hear a buzz. I just heard a dog barking, and he's freaking out. But yeah, definitely doesn't hurt. Thanks, love. Dogs know before humans do. Yeah, but dogs also just bark at fucking everything. So, but you know what? In this case, I hope I'm wrong. Tenzin.
The founding father was an Ascian.
Ah.
And he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Wow, this is some lore. I mean, I'm not
Don't
surprised.
take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Nothing? That's okay.
What's he so upset about?
I've been I think he just heard another dog and was like, oh my god, there's something happening in the building. Even my cat knows when I'm close before I open the door. Oh yeah, I mean, they've got really good hearing, and dogs certainly have really good sniffers, so Tenzin he'll know a lot of things by scent alone. You don't want to give your mom kisses? Tenzin, give your mom a kiss. Of course.
Oh, dang.
Chad says hi.
Oh, Chad. Oh, you guys. Doggy breath.
Oh, classic stinky doggy.
Like, hell yeah.
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
How funny would it be if he's actually just dead here and that's the last we see of this character?
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian.
Man is the master of his own destiny.
I mean, he's not dead. He's an Ascian. Grandpa. Got it. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Such a waste of time and energy. Both yours and mine. Lest you forget, you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Boy. That is some pretty deep lore right there. That's interesting. Drink deep of the lore. It certainly really does a good job, though, at painting a better picture of why the Garleans are so, like, on board with working with the Ascians. Because there's a deep history is the answer. Like, oh, cool, all right, then, yeah, that's very logical. What in the world? Little crumbs they leave to entice us, oh yeah. Hey, everyone here is dead too. They all heard the voice. All dead. Yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Girabania, a gas. Black Rose, it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this. I thought the project abandoned and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Yeah, it's not the first time we've heard of this, right? There was a whole... Maybe it was a side quest that involved it, but I remember the Black Rose. Fools! What do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Side quest about it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Nay, wait. This is not the work of men, but monsters, the Ascians. It cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Ascians and put an end to their plot. Spicy, spicy. Woo-wee! Yeah, that was quite a bit. And these guys did all move around. These two, I think, are the same. Yeah. Yeah. And 4.4. Nice. Cool. Riel has left to rendezvous with the Alliance forces. He means to serve in Thancred's stead in their infiltration missions. Yeah, makes sense. He's definitely the right person for it. As a mage... Oh, wait. That's the same thing he said before. We Scions who can still perform our duty must take up the burden to our comrades who cannot. We'll continue to watch over the beast tribes and do whatever else may be required of us. Actually, I think they're all the same except for Femi. Okay, well, fair enough.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle.
Maybe that's why.
And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Cryle? Yeah. About time you showed up.
Cryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
Emotional damage.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow Scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Isn't that funny? He could be dead.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Sorry, got an email. I was like, oh, is it an update? No. Spam.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
You know, never before did I think I'd be able to distinguish between the types of vehicles driving outside my building quite as well as I have. I'm like, I hear a noise, I'm like, oh, that's a bus. I hear another one, I'm like, oh, that's like an actual truck. I hear another one, I'm like, oh, that's a van. It could be a delivery van.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Sounds like a good conversation to have with
The elder Seed Seer made a similar
Minfilia.
observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Oh, right. I forgot to say, I have a theory. So we don't know what this gate is yet, right? Like, you know, open the gate or whatever. Swing open the gate. Whatever the line was. So I wonder, though, if all of this corresponds with even the same things. Throw wide the gates. That's what it is. So we don't really know what happens to a person's soul, their essence, like they're talking about here, when they are freaking... What's the word? You know, when their mind is enslaved by a primal, right? So what if this is, like, whatever this is, these gates, like, is this where everyone goes? Like, is this part of the whole shebang? Could opening the gates bring people back their individuality? Ooh, who knows? I don't know. That's the working theory that I have right now. And that's obviously still involves the Asians in some facet, but yeah, I'm curious. It's a good hook, though.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Good old Matoya is still part of the picture. For some reason. Matoya is absurdly powerful in this universe compared to FF1, where she's introduced. Matoya is just a kooky old lady in the first game. Alright, back to ye old Matoya. Ye old Dravania. Wow, there's no Aether Crystal there, huh? This one? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that's close enough. Falcon's Nest. If the next expansion is focused on fighting the Asians, though, I mean, and continuing the fight against Garlemald, I'll be pretty happy, I think. I think I prefer that narrative over most of the rest that we've been having, because Garlemald and the Asians are the greatest threat, and I'm like, yeah, that's the only thing that I feel like we should be focused on most of the time. But I have no idea. I truly don't know. Next one is it Shadowbringers? What's in the queue here? Yeah, Shadowbringers. Nice. Down? Is it up? Oh. Okay, that was not the spot. What the hell is the thing? Maybe it is up? Is that it? No, that's gotta be it. Tonberries are the real true threat? You know, honestly, I believe it. It's been a hot second since we flew around here, too. Nice. Like the old times. Alright, this package has only 30 minutes officially to arrive before it is late. I mean, it's only an estimate, right? But, like... don't like the stress of not knowing whether or not I'm going to get my delivery, or if they're going to steal it and be terrible. The hope, though, is that since they track who has the packages, that there's enough fear of retribution that people wouldn't want to steal packages as much. But I feel like I don't trust FedEx to actually reprimand people for stealing stuff. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. Please do keep Elfino's little speech to yourself. He can be awfully sensitive at times. I heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty kooky.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
I feel the same. They never leave me alone.
Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Hell yeah.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
They did. Mouse pointer confused me there because I was on the same screen with my own mouse. My bad.
Have dissipated if it had.
That happens to me too.
Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
Yup. That's why I was connecting this to the primals and their
No,
thing.
this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
Pulled left, saw the pointer right, and was like, huh?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Ah.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
The aether's drying up, baby.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Oh, referring to Alexander, that makes sense. Time for an interplanar adventure where we go and fuck up the natural and unnatural balance of that plane and probably kill a few gods and tyrants. Hell yeah. Delivery map? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I have to log into FedEx. I didn't realize they still have my old phone number, but there's an actual delivery map now, which is a very good sign for me, because then I might be able to actually track this thing. I don't remember my password though. Alright, let's see. Forgot my... Oh, fuck you, Firefox. Well, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, welcome on in, Athena. I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying the game? Oh, it's pretty darn good. We're getting into some real good spicy content too as we're wrapping up for the next expansion. So it's been going pretty darn well. Oh, is that FedEx account hooked up to? Sorry, I'm checking my FedEx delivery because my Switch 2 is arriving in mere moments. God, Firefox, stop throwing like 10 million pop-ups at me. Now I'm worried that... So okay. It sent me a verification email, but I'm not getting it anywhere. I'm like, oh. Did someone get my FedEx account? What if they rerouted my package? What would be the other email? Nope, not that one. Outlook? I have oh, I do. Getting to my favorite part of the game, Shadowbringers. Yeah, well, I'm excited for Shadowbringers. Email there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please don't tell me my FedEx thing got hacked. This would be the worst possible time to find out. Unless that's just not my user ID. Here, let's try this again. I'm just going to keep trying some different things. Ooh, a prediction started. Will Chris his Switch 2 be stolen or not? Oh, that's pretty good. That's boy, isn't that that is the debate, huh? Didn't deliver. That is always an option. God, it's so stressful. Okay, let's see. Remember the 1,000 passwords I've had in the last many years. What did I try? That one, that one, that one. Maybe that's not my ID? Retrieve user ID. Just want to see the map. That's it. I'm not asking for much. It's my package, dang it. Oh, watch. It's going to get delivered while this is going on. I mean, if we have a delivery map, then that at least means that it should be close enough, right? To where... Man, I hate that. That's my old phone number. What a pain. Ah, here we go. Okay. User ID. Okay, so that's not the right email. What about this one? This was inevitable, though, that we would get sidelined by the Switch 2 delivery. Pulling from the password archive. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, no. None of these are associated with my email. Shit. What if I sign up? Oh, create a new user ID. It had my phone number, though, which is the problem. Yes, that is my address. No, I don't want promotions from FedEx. Also a good cause. Get more votes for the next Chrono so I can do both 40k and fantasy AOS Warhammer. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I hear a truck outside. All right, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Why do you need my... I don't want to give you my card information. Can't even remember it offhand, actually. I mean, what would happen if I just lie? How does it know if it's not valid? Oh, it was the wrong format. Sure. Give them a fake card. They really are actually making me use a real card. Absolute dog shit. Those databases immediately check card numbers. They sure do. At least I can see that I'm not accidentally sharing my credit card on stream. At least if someone stole my old account, I feel like that should help me get it back, right? All right, now will I get to look at the delivery map? Let me log in. Yeah. I'm logged in. Yeah, baby. What? That's giving me an error. How dare you? After all of this. Non-coordinate. How dare you? How freaking dare you? What if I just open it all over again? Ah, delivery map. Please, please, please. Oh, it's giving me an error. Damn it all. Oh, dungeon time. Not John, and also not in all caps, please. There we go. Get your butts in there. All right, I think I got to go down there. I'm going to throw on the BRB. Will the Tangia dungeon show up on that? I think it will. All right, hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. Woo-wee. Oh, that's a big-ass centipede on the wall. Would like to kill it. Do you think we'll die? All right, BRB. I'm gonna kill this centipede.
Wow, that pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game. I think
is that
that's
it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Epilogue.
Okay.
Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the Foots.
Oh god.
the count.
No, no, that's Sweet Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more.
Alright, what do we got here? I have to say this in a serious voice. Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends his beast of wrath because he knows that time is short. Let him to hath understand reckon the number of the beast, for it is a human number. Its number is 666.
666, the number of the beast.
What's up, Snake? How you doing, bud? Nice Iron Maiden reference there. That's Iron Maiden, right? I'm not crazy. Coming in hard today. No kid. Ooh, you know, you
so it's not just on the ground. Like they put some thought into this.
I put some thought into you, and I decided. Oh shit. Oh god. Heard that you could really savor an apple because they were so slow to eat. Sure.
Slow? You're dumb. Fuck you. Apples are just as fast to eat as any other fruit. Apples rule. If it weren't for a conspiracy on the part of fruit manufacturers, we'd all have apples. Yeah, apples really are wonderful. You back away slowly. Yes, that's right. Good wolves. Easy there. Goodbye. I was not ready for him. He is. God damn it. I love this guy. It does not get any better than this man.
Just his unabashed, fuck you, you're dumb. I mean, you all see what I'm trying to do with this. Is there a way to... What if I go, ha?
Special delivery.
Uh-oh. 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 Even the like arrow feathers kind of feel like they, well, maybe it's all the same. They look similar to the crown, you know. Please arm it and make a sound. That's super cute. Oh, I love it.
Hey, I was right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
I don't want to go to a party. I'm tired. I'm old. I'm very practiced in swallowing.
I think Tony's turning Japanese. I think he's turning Japanese. I really think so. You know what's so funny, Tom? As I started reading it, I started getting into the groove of the song.
Of like quick platforming. I don't know why. It was fine in the other Resident Evil games. What did they change to make this feel so clunky? Do you know what it is? In the other games, you can't go change vertical space without hitting an action prompt. In this one, you can just walk off of a platform, but it's not a... These are not platforming games! And I don't own a physical copy of Paper Mario, so I've been playing the Nintendo Switch Online, which apparently Nintendo's been patching Nintendo Switch Online stuff. It's gotten better, so says... Nintendo Life? I don't remember. Who's that? Oh, that's straight up an assassin. Cool, cool, cool.
Eat shit, Beetle Boy.
Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your and then we're good. Whee!
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Oh, this is the best spot to do it.
We have to walk away. Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for.
Is this right? Is this right? Is this right?
Oh man,
is this?
so awkward.
Are you ready for my spin attack? Are you ready for
What are you doing? Hurry up. Keep thrusting. Very good. More. Keep it up.
I need an adult.
Took many bad shits. No, because like the shit started hitting me at 5 o'clock. And so it's from like 5 to 5:40. I was just in and out of the bathroom. I took some of the Pepto-Bismol, Chris. I had to. All the time.
Fuck that hot sauce.
Ah!
Because it did not seem controversial any of the other times we. Oh, no. It's not what I meant to do.
It's not just him.
Yeah.
Indecent finger.
Oh. Oh, it went away. And good riddance. Well, apparently I can fling that a lot higher than I thought. Cool. Love it. I love it. Okay, cool. Just wanted to tether. Ah! Xbox pause. Xbox pause. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the... It's not even attached. Doesn't blow up on us. Ah! That's not a toilet, that's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please, please let me. No! Got my hopes up so hard there. Hello. My name is Chris Weiss, and I cheat at Monopoly. One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. I don't think I've seen you be sad during the game yet, but...
Well, you didn't watch me play inside.
It's true. I would love to watch you play inside.
And also, if you watch me play...
nuts. Totally worth the investment. Oh, dude, that guy is walking on sunshine. Walking on sunshine. Woo, that's it, walking on sunshine. Woo. I don't know the rest of the song. Is he ever gonna come down, you think? I just want to know where he's going. At this point, I'm intrigued. Skywalker. Spinach and feta pierogies. Ooh. Is he okay? You alright up there? Are you also going to the Von Everett Manor? Because that's where I'm going. Can I hitch a ride with you? You want to hitch a ride with me? Do you need help? Do I need to call someone?
Whoa there, Roach.
Need a glass of water. Oh, no. This update's really good. Oh, I'm back, baby! All right!
Hey, because all of you...
Oh, damn it. Oh. Good enough. Because my hands might actually go off screen. Why are you doing this? You were fine. You were fine! It was working! You were the chosen one, Anakin! Grab it! Grab it! Up. Yes, yes, yes! Okay, okay. Whoa! Yes! Everything is normal. Nothing strange happening here. Come on! I feel like they're really not doing that much damage against him. What the hell? It was fine! Everything was fine! And then they... How did he reach me? And some Jackbox. Ooh, baby.
Red, did you seriously just clip Vex looking at a butt? Is that really what you did? You have no shame? Oh yeah, I know.
Stray was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. All right, I gotta read this straight from the script. My name is Chris, and every off-the-cuff Let me start that one over again.
Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. No one cares but me. I care. Are you wrong?
Yeah, I don't want to be wrong. Is that so wrong?
Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong. La la. Chris is so wrong, and no one cares but me. But me. But him. But
That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man. Get out in the future either. Let's say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, Not that I really needed directions, but I wanted a sense of hope. Just gotta make it to Grandma's, that's all I gotta do. Come on. I gotta be close, I gotta be close. Oh, there's weird stuff happening on the side. Oh, is that it? I made it to Grandma's! That's Grandma's house! I'm back, but I don't have it. So the estimate updated while I was down there. And now once again only says by end of day. Give him the old 1-2. One time Chris will use Jet. Oh, it's so stressful, man. I did figure out, though, while I was down there, why my phone number was wrong. So I didn't have a FedEx account before. Probably because I didn't want to give them my debit card. But my phone number was out of date on Walmart. Because I don't shop at Walmart. In fact, I hate Walmart. So that's why, and that's why it was giving me a lot of trouble. But now I have an account. And I guess we just continue the waiting game. I don't really know what else to do, you know? Get out. Stupid FedEx thing. One final refresh. Yep. And now it's not Moises anymore. Now it's Jonathan that's delivering it. While I was down there, though, I let in the Amazon delivery people. The guy was like, oh, someone just hanging out right here. And I was like, I explained to him that I'm paranoid because my first Switch got stolen immediately. And he was like, oh, nice. Well, anyway, have a good one, man. I'm like, thanks, man. Friends don't let friends shop at Walmart. I mean, honestly, yeah. The only reason I did it was because it was the only place I could actually swipe the Switch to. All right, well, we'll just keep this. What? Why are there delivery instructions? Oh. I guess it's not wrong. The hell? I don't remember putting these on there ever. This is so weird. FedEx sucks. I feel some Walmarts probably cover more surface area and you have a bigger population than my small rural Swedish town. I mean, that's fair. I hope they don't try to deliver it in the back. Hey, why are there delivery instructions? Unless that's just an example, but I don't think that was there before. That has me worried again that someone else is like messing with my stuff. Is it me? Am I crazy? Yikes. Well, does it show up in my delivery manager? Yeah, what? It says that I set up these. Please leave the package at the front door. What the hell? I mean, the address is right, so it's not like someone else swiped this and redirected this to their apartment or something. This is so weird. Dropping alert to help bump up those affinity numbers. Hope the stream's going well, fam. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you. All right, just for extra measure, I'm going to check the back. Make sure that there's no like package just sitting out there. I'm gonna keep messing with this for a second though. You know what? Maybe I will add a delivery instruction of leave in the lobby or else. So many of these parcel delivery folks will just like leave it in the front door. And I'm like, bruh, I live in Chicago. If you just leave this sitting out, then there's nothing stopping anyone from just stealing it. Like, please don't do that. I must have set up something for this address before because there's no way that those instructions would have ever been put there. Jesus Christ, fucking FedEx website. I just want to update this thing. Why is it so hard to get back there? Holy shit. What? I'm gonna hyperventilate over this. My profile. Contact information? Is that where they hide this? No. Delivery manager? Homemade fried rice with chicken for lunch with no soy or salt. Ooh. I mean, that sounds great. Okay. Delivery instructions. There we go. Front door. Main entrance? No. Yeah, main entrance. Buzz to be let inside. Leave package on. That's a very tiny character limit. On table inside, please. Not that this is gonna get updated for them this time around, but I guess good for future stuff. Maybe this is why sometimes we have weirdo parcel delivery people dropping things off at our back door. I'm always like, how did you find this route?
It's so confusing to me. All right, cool. Phew, man, that was a headache and a half. Never catch me, Kay. What's up, Distant? I don't know if I said hey to you yet. I think I've mentioned it before, but delivery guy we have here lives in the same apartment building as me, so I know him personally. If he tries to steal anything of mine, I'll be drop kicking his door. Yup, there you go. That's good though. Taking a break from the new area to grind. New area grind to craft some bits and bobs so I don't go crazy. Nice. By the door, why not drop kick him? There you go. I mean, I like that mentality. All right, I'm gonna check the back door real quick. I'll be right back. How much you want to bet is just not even going to get delivered today? I feel like I would not be surprised at this point. Other things planned for him in that case. If lots of abandoned mine shafts here, no one will ever know. Stormblood finale featuring Chris slowly spiraling over the Switch 2 delivery. It's a whirlwind, man. It's just that I don't want to go a whole year of trying to get a replacement if this like goes awry. It was such a miserable experience with the first Switch that I'm like traumatized from it. If anyone asks, just say he yearned for the mines. Breaking news, Chris was lobotomized because he lost his mind waiting for the Switch 2. It's accurate, but we can get back into it. I stood down there, though, by that front door for a solid, what, 15 minutes, give or take? Whoa. Oh, okay. Look at these cues. Man, everyone's just giving me stuff today. Damn. I mean, thanks, though. I'll take it. Oh, God. It's happening all over again. Hippo calf. Rectangular glasses. Ooh. You know, once upon a time, I did used to wear rectangular glasses. And I changed to more rounded glasses because I thought they made me look a little bit friendlier. Is that one? Yeah. Thanks, Kay. That's very nice of you. Alright, let's see here. We got a hippo calf. Very cute. Garden Runes orchestration. Another Bacon Bits. Black Hayate. Cutie little doggy. Ooh. Peta Lotus Whistle. Ooh, that's a new mount. Damn. Armadillo Bowler. Amashiba? Mame Shiba? Damn, son, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll look at the minions. Alright, let's see here. We've got... Where is he? Oh, that's pretty dumb. Look at that stupid idiot. Oh, I like that. I like the ones that don't fly, I think. Because they're that much stupider. Yeah, baby. Give him a little pet. Hippos are pretty good. And we've got two different doggies. Pretty sure I've seen these Shibas before. It's one of the Shiba. Is the other Shiba. Ooh, sweetie pie. I like the dark one because this matches Tenzin's colors. I'm just a little guy. She loves them too a lot. It's not just me. Oh, sorry, I jumped around. Just unloading all the shit she doesn't want in her inventory. Hey man, I'll take it. Significant other needed new glasses. Managed to persuade her to get completely round ones. And she just so cute with them. It's a little plus for me. For me personally with what I like. Yeah, I mean, I dig that. Me and Kay gonna load them up with collections. Yup. She loves them too. Nice. Okay, that's good though. That's important. Just a little guy. Trying to fit that stupid Gabriel Mark III. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Then we also have the armadillo boulder. Oh, he's an armadillo on a boulder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at those little feet. That's pretty cute. It's pretty darn cute. Give him a little pet. Yeah. Oh, he fell off. I think we'll rock with the hippo though. That one is definitely my speed with just sheer stupidity. Okay, and then we've got the glasses. Let's see. Oh, did I not use them? Oh, they're these kind of glasses, I think. Maybe? Where are they? Where would they even be? Would I go... I don't know how this works. Go to your 4th tab? Oh! Oh, it spilled over. I'm an idiot. Oh, Forgive and Hate. Okay. Damn, alright, I got some more minions. That was a good call. I wasn't thinking. Black rectangular glasses. Can I get them with black lenses though? I'll still try them on. Nice. Looking sleek, looking fine. It does definitely feel like it fits Hans's look pretty well. I'm still going to stick with the sunglasses for now, but if I ever want to switch it up, I might just give that a whirl. I dig the sunglasses. Fashion glasses. Yeah, cool. Even if I don't think I'm in your Discord. Oh, really? Here. Bam, there you go. Mind me casually just refreshing my FFXIV tab. Okay, then... Oh, well, we still have more minions now. Let's see. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Forgive and Hate. Sin Eater asks something. Whoa. Pretty wild. And then we've got Magitech Predator. Also just a little guy. Look at him go. Didn't do anything with that. What if I poke it? Boop, boop. Ah, nothing. Whoops. Sorry, I punched the microphone. Cube! Alright, we'll go back to Hippo. I like Hippo. Can't remember if I've seen the Hippo yet. Okay, and then this mount guide? Yeah, here we go. What I get? Oh no, we know this one. Oh yeah, we know that one. We know the black chocobo. Ooh, this might be it. Whoa! Holy shit! Street sharks! I didn't know there was a Street Shark cameo in this game. Hell yeah! Now I'm gonna go watch that show. I wish I knew the theme song for Street Sharks offhand. This straight up is just a Street Shark. Like, exactly. Wild. Nice. Well, thanks, Kay. I appreciate that. MKW started out with a 86.7 on OpenCritic. Better than I expected, but less than I wanted. Yeah, fair. Awesome. Okay, well, we're overdue. Let's keep the story going. Sorry I couldn't do more. I've never seen a soul's thread end so abruptly before. So that was the woman who tamed Y'shtola. I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Probably does have them, doesn't she? Crafted gear I already had. Aww, that's a bummer. For some reason, I got a memory of a show that I'm not over that got canceled, and it's been like 30 years. I'm still salty. Pirates of Dark Water. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Who the hell's Maxima? At least what would have said, unless... there's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Woogie doogie. Quest accepted. Alright. Yeah, they're really tossing us around this map like a ragdoll. You know, I expected this FedEx tracking to be a real nightmare because I'm sure there's just deliveries going crazy all over the place because of the Switch 2. But man, it would have been really nice to be able to have something a little bit more predictable. It's the most late 80s, early 19s cartoon in its aesthetic and vibe, and I love it. I feel like I would probably dig that too, actually. Oop. My mouse. Come back to me. There you are. Alphino will be alright. He has to be. Yeah, let me in.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Oh, Maxima's the Imperial dude.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Damn, alright.
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians.
Yo, what's up, Tony? Hope you're doing well, bud.
This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphinaud still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphinaud asked to accompany them all the same.
I'm so curious to hear if they're actually successful, though, in killing Ascians. Like, if they have the same means that we use to kill the 2 of them? And no, it was at least one of them. Can't remember if we successfully killed the second one, though. I don't remember. I think we did. Wrapping up work day. Got another 30 or so. Want to say hey? Nice. Any word on the Switch 2? No. We had an update. So we're officially past the delivery window. And there even was a, like, see it on the map option. And it errored out. Then we passed the delivery window. And now it just says, by end of day. And we have a different delivery person now. So I don't know anymore, man. Puts a picture in miscellaneous chat of the show. Woo, nice. I want to see. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, yeah, that is the... Yeah, I don't think I could describe late 80s, early 90s animation aesthetic better than that.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm
making it
not
dramatic. It
inclined
really
to turn
is,
away
though.
refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Been involved in killing 3 Ascians in the story so far. Nabrialis in A Realm Reborn. That's who I couldn't remember his name. And then both Laha. That's right. We did kill Laha Breha in Igor Egiorm in Heavensward. The Pope was the one who actually finished off Laha Breha. That's right. I don't remember that third dude, but it's a lot that happens, so it's easy to forget things. Just shouts that aesthetic, character design, font use, colors. Oh yeah.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Oh, okay, Chad, that makes sense. That's probably why I forgot that there was a third one.
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
Why wouldn't it be so soon?
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
Yeah, that's why this is the right time to attack.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Hell yeah. Good work, Roban. Roban, one of the only reliable people
No
in
matter
this
how
world.
quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphinaud too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
slowly everyone's just gonna die.
Sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Yeah, Eddie, no switch yet.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
Ellie's probably like, they gotta quit the science. Yeah, right.
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
I almost feel like whatever this force is would still target Lise, though, just because, like, that's so recent of a change. And, like, I mean, we don't really know what any of the logic is behind this, but it wouldn't surprise me if it still hit Lise. Twitch connection is terrible outside. Oh, are you also chilling outside, Eddie, waiting for your Switch? Got my bags emptied out, so I'm ready for the content. Oh, nice. So Elfino is safe, for the present at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. I mean, we still have to worry about this existential crisis that's happening. But sure, man. The Imperial invasion is the only thing we need to worry about. Briefly outside of your house? Wait, were you really? Can't afford one? I mean, that's also fair. Were you really over here, Eddie? Were you, like, walking past? Is it gonna be the one to steal your Switch this time? You know, honestly, I'd be a lot happier with that. Oh, you're at the gas station. Nice, nice. I am come to represent the lands of Nagxia. Long have we struggled in defiance of the Empire, waiting for just such an opportunity as this alliance presents. Fall of Rabanastre, it was not the end of our nation. We who survived retreated underground and have been gathering strength to mount a counter-offensive. Dalmasca will rise again. Have fun, Eddie. Drive safe. After their humbling at your hands, Magnai and his Oranir have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. If he does not sit well with the son and his children. The Imperials have enjoyed the freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. It is time they paid their dues.
We of the Blue Kojin will not submit to the Empire's tyranny. Only our red brethren would awaken to their folly.
Right?
Alone, Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with the allies who have gathered here today, we might do much.
Hans, you have arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Our proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I am pleased to say. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. There's a new delivery. Come on, let me see. Oh! I can see the map now. Yes! The Kojin and the Confederacy you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Nagxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca.
although the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. Like the pizza delivery maps. Hell yeah, baby. Flying through space and time to arrive at Prime. Oh, nice. They're tormenting you. They really are, though. Yeah, I'm just curious. Will I have to manually update this, or will this map update on its own? I'm just scared that if I update it, I'm going to lose the map again. Yeah, it's not like it's showing me movement in real time. Okay, but it's getting close. I see where they are. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5-ish blocks, east of me? Ugh. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. About dingle time, too. I'm glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Casually updating this bad boy. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamiga would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Elegant energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. A name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Say Ryu's Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you time to attend to the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azizla firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. The tracking app that I pay $5 per year, and it's so good. International map with tracking of every little handoff. Ooh, that's pretty good. I've lost international packages, so I'm paranoid. I mean, that's legit, though. Chad's not co-hosting with you today, fam. Nah, I think Chad's working today. I mean, Chad's still been hanging out with us, though. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I'm no Yustola, I may be able to offer some insight. Oh, you're not working. I mean, it's also, like, heavy story, so it'd be hard to be able to chit-chat quite as much. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugiri, I leave you in Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. I will take that money, baby. I can't tell if the delivery person's getting closer or further. If we can but block the Garlean's airship, the speed with which they deploy their forces will be greatly diminished. As expected, Suino Sato failed to answer the call. Not that I blame the Ruby Princess. Enlightened as she is reputed to be, it could be no easy task persuading her people to relinquish their long-held isolation. You obviously have some idea of what to expect, having seen the barrier at Azizla, but having not had that pleasure myself, I'm exceedingly curious to see a wall capable of keeping out one of those massive Imperial airships. Held off knocking today, because today's stream is like all story, which me joining usually slows down the process for. Yeah, that makes sense. Might knock for the dungeon. That sounds good.
Everything's outside, but... Nah, I think we're fine. We'll cross the burn by Y'all and Falcon, as before. Join me at the Overlook near the House of the Fierce. Fierce. Doses. Alright, cool. Once I get this stupid switch, man, my life will immensely get better. What? I can't move. What the hell? That was really weird. I couldn't move for a bit. Hi, Ed. Alright, we're keeping this train moving, though. We got no time to waste. We gotta beat Stormblood today. Okay, I think the truck is definitely moving around on the map. They're just sticking to their zone, though. Makes sense, which means they're not on this stretch quite yet. Oh damn, is this the dungeon? Oh god, the timing. Let us pray there are no sandstorms brewing out there. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Is okay, maybe not. No dungeon here. Oh, okay, cool. They're just warping us to the next spot. Whew! You're on track to defeat Stormblood this stream? Sure am. Beat it good. I just saw the little like dungeon entrance there, and I was like, oh shit, is this where it's gonna happen? But now.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
The map is zooming in. That's a good sign.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
That was the dungeon marker for the burn, which we did last week. Yeah, I just thought maybe we were doing another dungeon in the burn, and you know, sometimes they'll put that in the same spot for obvious reasons. So that's why I was like, there's a chance that this could be part of the same thing. I'm gonna be rapidly refreshing this stupid tracker.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
It's like, I know you're waiting on your switch too, but do the burn again, fool.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all
Oh,
the
good.
rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wool for us.
True. Nice. Slammed right into that bad boy. Stupid idiot.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Hard same. It is via FedEx, yes. Unfortunately. Is it the dude? Hey, there he is. I really want him to start rocking.
It's Alphino.
Alphino being like, hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna... Something Mockingbird.
What
Give
are
you a
you?
Mockingbird?
Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Big FedEx truck in my neighborhood, so possibly it'll be soon. That in your direction? You're south of me, Eddie? I think? No, you're north of me. Yes, I think that is the truck.
Girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Oh, you are south of me. Okay, never mind. That's not the truck. Oh, wait. Is this map upside down? Wait. No. Okay, no, it is north. I had to recalibrate for a second there. So it's a different truck, but they out there doing stuff.
No, not him too.
I've been in stream late, so I missed all this package lore. Are you waiting for a delivery? I'm waiting for my Switch too, Jeff. It's been one of the most anxiety-inducing things I've had to deal with since job hunting.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Dun dun dun! Gaius Van Belsar? Wait. What? We ever see his face before?
Gaius Van Belsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
That's wild. Huh. I'm trying to think, because I did think that his face looked familiar. They might have given us a slight peek at his face way back then. Why won't these fuckers stay dead? Stop it. He did have a mask on the whole time. Okay. So either he's another Asian or he just never died? The hell? I don't know if... I'll find it acceptable if he's an Asian. If he's just alive, I'm gonna be pissed. Then I'm gonna get back on my soapbox about let people stay dead in this freaking game. There's no body. I gotta rewatch that now. Well, no, I feel like I've rewatched it 1,000 times. I don't know, man. Let characters stay dead. I hate that. What I'm hearing is that this is my chance to intercept Chris's package and own a Switch 2. Top 10 anime betrayals. I will find you and I'll cry at you, Jeff. You wouldn't dare. Never saw him die. I guess. It's been MIA since base game of Realm Reborn. Yeah, I gotta rewatch that scene, I guess.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Belsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Let's team up. How dare you? You punch Chris, I'll take the Switch. That just means you'll be the one with the Switch.
There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Not entirely.
How I was deceived by La Hebrea?
I do remember
How I was
that.
convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others. all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Yeah, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I was thinking of La Habrea in that instance, and the ultimate weapon, or Ultima weapon. That boy gets the switch, garage assaults and battery, gets assault and battery charges. Everyone gets something from this plan, that's true. Howdy. Oh, okay. Have a nice time. I finally have a tracking map.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're obviously past the initial delivery window, and I went down there and waited for like 15 minutes staring out the door, because it was like going into that phase where it was like, oh, here's a map, but it errored out. And so I was like, well, I'll just go down there and watch. And then it was like, then it updated to be like, by end of day. And I was like, oh, cool. So now we don't have a window anymore. But then eventually I got this map, so now I'm like refreshing this repeatedly. So they're not that far.
They're in the neighborhood.
They are in the neighborhood. They're north of us. Northeast.
Fun.
Yep. And when they get close, I will go back down there and stare out the door like a weirdo. I will not let this get stolen again.
I'll see you later.
Okay. We should have a picture of the game deliver at all costs, and then we'll pretend that's Chris's package. Take your phone and stream yourself waiting outside. We want to wait with you. The suspense is killing me. I really wish I could. I don't know a good way. I know how to stream on mobile, but I don't know how to like do it without disrupting the current stream, if that makes sense. Otherwise, I would absolutely do that because I think that'd be fun. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
Boo.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
So I'll be honest. I think my actual feeling about this, I would much prefer this to be a brand new character than to pull Baelsar back. I think that's how I feel about this.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the Shards clearly stand below those still joined to the Source.
Yeah, I guess the one positive of it being Baelsar is that we know his reason for hating the Ascians, so there is that, so that's good.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Makes sense.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Favorite outfit? Yeah, his outfit's pretty cool. I like it.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
It's Hans's. Well, I'll kill you. Don't give me an option. Neither of them are going to be what I want. We'll settle this another time. I guess that's fine. It's never too late to kill you.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
Such a bold Chrono franchise. How long have you been on this game alone?
Well, I am
we're
content
not
to leave
doing
the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Yeah, it's what Chad said. Yeah, we're definitely not doing a Chrono of Final Fantasy. It has come up as something that people have voted on in the past. But yeah, people just have demanded that not only do I need to play all of FF14, but we have had, what was it, both FF6 and Final Fantasy 9, I think, that have been community redeems as well. I'm not opposed to doing a Final Fantasy Chrono, but I think I'll die of old age before we're done. FF14 is a Chrono on its own. People have tried to make that argument, and I shot them down. It's certainly long enough, but it's still one game at the end of the day. What uncanny timing that Master Alphino should be returned to us just as we are testing the barrier. I only hope a cure can be found for his malady. I was like, what? Otherwise, the War Council has ended in unanimous agreement. To forestall the Empire's expansion plans in this region, our allies are willing to send troops to fight in Eorzea. Even should our alliance send a contingent to Eorzea, I will stay here in Doma with the remainder of our forces. As much as I would enjoy taking Imperial heads at your side, we cannot leave our borders undefended. Root. On the plus side, if we do a FF Chrono, you've already gotten FF14 out of the way. True. Yeah, normally I would say it would constitute a replay, but for the sake of FF14 and its duration, it'd be a lot. But I would probably still at least boot it up and do some stuff just for the sake of either getting a recap or exploring some extra content for the sake of the Chrono stream. Also, who was arguing FF14 should be its own Chrono? I don't remember. I mean, I'm not about to call out anyone. But yeah, honestly, I don't remember who it was exactly anyway. Alphino is extremely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Call them out. I'm pretty sure I know who it is now. I think it was you, Chad. You asked for it, then I'll call you out. I don't think it was only you though. I think there were probably a couple of people. Yeah, and the argument, I mean, it's not an unfair argument, but it was basically that each expansion is in itself its own game. So there's a real way of seeing it as a valid Chrono stream. But, you know, if it was you, then you heard me when I said, like, yeah, that's not really how I see the Chrono streams, though. And that was it. Like, it wasn't like a debate or anything. It was just like, yeah, okay. Oh, it's getting close. 1, 2, 3, literally only 3 blocks away and is strict north of me now. Okay. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Alisaie, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, and yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Seiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can. As promised, we'll send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for the few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist assistance of the East Aldenar Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldernard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a chirurgeon accompany him on every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. Ugiri, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. It will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Leeson and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Hell yeah. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose Chemical Plant, ooh.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Of course.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
Damn.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
Damn.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Thanks, Grandpappy.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
Yeah, I mean,
it was by design?
Of course it was. Are you really that stupid?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Yes, he is. Yeah, I mean, proof's in the pudding. Bro's a big old stupid idiot.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude.
Too bad, though, I guess.
I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Been in the same spot for a little bit now. Stress me out, man. Come, let's return to Lys and share the good news about our Far Eastern reinforcements. Go ahead, Hans. I will join you in Alamigo with our advanced party as soon as I can. While you and my Lord Hien are away crossing swords with the Empire in distant Alamigo, I shall be here with the remainder of our forces watching our borders. Pray send the Garleans my regards. Parlay in the front lines. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I'll leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lys. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to the Resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. I think that's where my current home base is registered. Hell yeah, it is. Nice. Assuming that this FedEx driver is just parked somewhere and is like, you know, delivering things on foot. Man. I'm watching this map like it could show up outside at any moment. The hippo. Right? Isn't it cute? This was given to me today. Hee. He's so stupid. Here we are again, ready to fight the same foe. Yet I would not be anywhere else. This conflict concerns us all. Come what may, we cannot allow the Empire to regain its grip on Alamigo. Here, I think we found the guide Lys mentioned. Ah, you must be the Cyan party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Oogie doogie. Perfect.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, were our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
As for the bad news, he's also dead.
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Pretty good recap,
Ordinarily,
honestly.
any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
Mostly dead. See, I'm just rounding up, Chad. That's it. That's it.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Don't judge a man until you've walked a mile in his son's skin. This is pretty good.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
Oops. Check something. Weird. The delivery truck is back where it was before. It's been sitting for a while. Making me nervous.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
I wonder what that could be. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
No, I think Limp Bizkit put it best. Give me something to break. Give me something to break.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
If Charlian could not negotiate peace with the Empire, I rather doubt war can be avoided here. But every moment we steal for our preparations will count in the final reckoning. Is Emperor Varus in thrall to the Asians? That is the question. It is a good question, actually.
Would the Empire decide to ignore the rules of parley, we could be fighting far sooner than we'd like. Keep your weapons close.
And that's the reason why I should come with. Trying to decide what's the point where I should go wait downstairs again. The truck hasn't moved. Ugh. I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yeah, let's parlay with the Emperor. What's the worst that could happen? Man, how convenient to have so many world leaders all gathered in one place. Calm yourself, Kay! Boy, howdy.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Gallian Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today.
Zero chill, yeah, I agree.
As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
Pretty well put, honestly.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated.
It's not that bad.
Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom, A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen...
Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, twitchy fingers.
So I understand.
He got his point across.
No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north.
I'm gonna strangle you for cutting him off. It's not on purpose, I swear. Just go wait outside. I know. Well, now, so the delivery truck went up and around and is now on the block west and south of me. And I'm like, why are you dancing completely around me? Please, just drop off my Switch. The problem is that this could take like an hour, right, for this to actually get delivered.
Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
Toilet bowl delivery pattern.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
I agree with you, Tony. They're messing with us on purpose.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
I agree with you though, Chad. I mean, this is more or less how I expected this conversation to go. I'm even shocked that we're having this in the first place. Dude came in like, the only path forward is submission, and then cries, why can't we agree on anything? You must all be unreasonable. It's all to bide time. That's true. Yeah, at least on our side, that's why we see value in this. Who knows what his thinking is here.
Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
A good way to buy more time.
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Meanwhile, he's like, yep, send the troops in. Start bombing everything. Feel like he's got to get stuck in doorways a lot. 'Tis true that Limsa Laminsa's beginnings were not wholly honorable, but our old wrongs do not make the Empire's deeds right. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty much what I was thinking with that whole thing. I do wonder at Emperor Varys's decision to attend these negotiations. It is plain he has no intention of hearkening to our entreaties, but what then is his goal? Maybe he also wants to bide time, honestly. Whatever rebuttal I had in mind was lost when Varys mentioned my father. The man is certainly skilled at keeping his opponents off balance. For a moment I feared our talks would descend into violence there and then. Alice speaks of her dislike for politics, but her honest plea may very well have prevented an early battle. Fair. Do I get the feeling the Emperor is hiding something? Yeah, of course he is. Varys holds fast to his ideals, just as I knew he would. He will not be swayed from his path. For years we have warred with the Empire with no end in sight. A parley such as this represents a unique opportunity, and I would not squander it with bitter words. I'll say he's just a queen actress. She knew what she was doing. I mean, I don't think she was as confident as you're implying that she was, but yeah, she was at least trying.
Gotta count for some, right? Phew. This really is not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done and tried my best to do the same. And by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Oh, whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. I mean, here's the thing. This is the perfect opportunity to use the gas. The gas, y'all. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, that's... We have every reason to think that they would have made more even if the original stores of gas were destroyed. Like, why wouldn't they make more, right? I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Then it's up to us to change that here and now. By killing him! Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. No switch yet. I keep refreshing the map, though. There was one moment where it looked like it was getting closer, and then no longer. Then it jumped back down. I can never tell. Oh, there's a refresh button on this. It tells me when it was last updated too. Oh, that's nice. Makes me nervous, man. Oh, wrong person. Be waiting out there at this point. I don't know, man. It's still like a solid 2.5 blocks away. And not like small blocks either. Alright, you know what? I'm going to look outside. I'm going to look out the window. See what I see. I don't see nothing yet. There's nothing out there yet. I'll wait. I'll wait. I do think it's funny, though, that some of y'all are just as invested in getting the Switch as I am. God have mercy. But for Lady Alice's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us many great options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think?
Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind.
Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. What should we approach the rest of... How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? I mean, it's gonna go bad no matter what. Invite Varus to explain himself. Whoops. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you're right. Thank you, Hans. I think he's gonna tell us because he thinks we're gonna be dead after this. Else am I gonna steal it if he doesn't get it? I mean, that's fair. Sparley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus' relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact. And if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? We are to broach the particular subject. We will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of that man, if you would indulge me, Lord Hien. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. It's a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us. Logical on the surface, perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt Varys to reveal something. Could be. Ah, you stupid map. I'm so scared that I'm gonna like refresh one of the 2 trackers I have up, and then it's gonna be like delivered, and I'm like, no, you can't lie to me like that. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to wait for the pleasure of the Emperor and hope that we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
Nenemo casually lying through her teeth. Oh yeah, right?
If I may.
She should be good at
this,
this,
The answer
though.
can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
Yep, exactly. Plenty of practice in Ul'dah. Return no longer in work mode. Hey, nice. Happy to hear that. Hope work went
Or
well.
so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
There is the important question.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined.
All you people texting me, stop it. Hey, what's up, Ravening? Hope you're doing well.
That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
God damn it, Eddie.
I have
You know
heard
what you
this
did.
tale of the Source and its reflections before.
I am gonna ban Eddie. I'm gonna block his phone number.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Asians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Can ban him right now? Yes! No, don't ban him. I don't want anything to go on his Twitch record.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Asian.
Ooh! Oh my god, he admitted!
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
He has to earn it. I think he chose not to, actually, because it comes with responsibility. Your prize is a lie. Your masters are demons. What? Map isn't available now.
I come not to conquer, wait, to free man from the prison of divergence.
Don't you dare do this to me. Don't you dare fucking do this. Why is the map not available? What happened? What changed? Why? Why? Come on. Ah, I'm gonna scream. Time to become stupid.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you
you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting? It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps? But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another.
We cannot hope to oppose them is the key there, yeah. Thank you for the contribution, Snake.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Damn, called out.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
Is the map back? Map is back, baby. Thank goodness. It's still in the same spot it was before, though. Of course I reject you. We can defeat the Ascians as we are. I didn't even want to be here.
It would seem the Alliance
Baby,
is of
then
one
we'll
mind
talk.
on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
So no gas then? 'Cause it still seems like a pretty good time for the gas. More honorable than I would have expected, honestly. His grand plan is to bring about more calamities. This is insanity. This madman must be stopped at all costs. We suspected Ascians meddled in the shadows of the Empire, but the truth is far beyond my wildest imagining. At least now we know the face of our enemy, and need not hesitate to strike at its heart. I'm glad we arrived in time to aid in the battle. Though our vanguard may be small, these few are our chosen elite, the finest warriors of the Far East. Hell yeah. Boy, there's a lot of people to talk to. The Empire exists to wage war, and then war it shall have. But its vast armies pour in like the tides themselves. This could very well be the greatest military threat Eorzea has ever faced.
The Temple Knights have deployed in full strength. Eorzea's future is Ishgard's future, and our fates ride upon the outcome of this conflict. The Ascians are terrible beings indeed, that they would found an entire nation to further their dark designs. It would seem that the Empire's history is as sinister as Ishgard's own. My first engagement is Flame General, and it's full-scale war with the Empire. I feel some measure of nervousness, of course, but I swear I will make Father proud in the battles to come. Now that we have learned the Empire's true purpose, war has become an inevitability. 'Tis times like these that I curse my own uselessness in battle. Guys said they wiped out their supply a short while ago. Yeah, but they talked about how they were already building more, or making more, and that it wouldn't take long. They made that clear that more was going to be ready for the front lines. So even having a small batch is not like out of the question. Heard tire squeaks. Had to check. And like truck noises, right? I want to just like walk over to where the truck is and be like, give me my stuff. I refuse the Emperor's words with all of my being. What justice is there in an ideal that demands the sacrifice of so many? It makes a twisted kind of sense that the Empire was built by the Chaos Bringers themselves. The revelation yet rattles me, but now that we know our enemies are one and the same, we have a target upon which to unleash the full force of the Alliance. I remember this dude. Send me the front lines if you please. We'll give the Imperials a taste of the Maelstrom cannons, not to mention my axe. I think it was just one of Merlwyb's, like, commanders. They are reconstructing the facility, not the gas itself yet. Well, they still talked about having the gas ready for the front lines, which is, you know, about to happen too. So, and now it's way far north. What the heck? What the heck? Stupid FedEx, just give me my stuff. Why you gotta do this to me? You're playing with my heart. Well, I gotta go hit the restroom anyway. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. That's not who I was trying to give this to. Would the rest of you please get out of the way? You're ruining the moment. Here, I'll propose to you next to the person I killed for kicking my dog. Is this my opportunity? Well, it did not go according to plan. At all. Oh. Whoop, that's, oh no. I'm... Well, let the feast begin. 32 power. Ridiculous. But, oh no, did I need to go up there? Oh, did I mess up? Oh shit. Well, this is awkward. Okie dokie. Semi-lurk can go play. Honestly, just so glad to have found another Zelda series fanatic. Oh, yeah. Because it did not seem controversial any of the other times we... oh, no, 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 no. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, oh. All right, we're going. We're doing it. One who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. What will you say? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. I mean, this is the only reasonable answer. Although I really love option 2. Are you taking my snake?
I wish.
I think it's back. I'm just checking right now. Well, I do have grenades. They never work out the... okay, I'm trying to aim. They never work out the way I want them to.
All right, we're back.
Here goes. This truck is just driving further north. Further and further away from me. I think they've just chosen not to deliver anything to me today. I think that's exactly what's going to happen. They're like, you know, screw this guy in particular. What if they're even watching the stream? They're like, sucker thinks he's getting his package today. Too bad, bub. Alright, well, we'll just keep this train going. I'm going to have to feed Tenzin at some point soon. Absolute monsters. I agree. How could they play with my heart like this? Don't they know? Don't they know I've been hurt before? I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Great. Give me money. Oh, I keep forgetting to eat eggs. Oh well, it's a tiny % of extra EXP, it doesn't really matter.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. I appreciate you.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to counter on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
How you liking the game? Oh, it's good. We're getting nice and spicy in the wrap up of Stormblood, so it's getting pretty good.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Always. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Yeah.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
All the way in Dawn Trail. Very nice, very nice. Well, hopefully you've been enjoying Dawn
When our people
Trail.
stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
Ah, what I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
I swear, I'm gonna silence notifications on text messages if y'all keep chatting in this group text.
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I have plot armor. My secret cap, I always mute notifications.
So please.
You've got to be living a happier life than me then, Tom, honestly.
Don't you dare leave me alone.
Then keep up, scrub. Don't fall behind, you won't get left behind.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Yeah, as long as you keep up with me. Get good. Yeah, she says as she just literally turns and walks away from me. Alright, rude. Aw, yeah, baby. Ah, shit, here we go again. My duties as field commander demand that I remain here at my post, but I have no doubt that the front lines are in capable hands. Am I helping with the dungeon? That's up to you, man. That's for you to decide. Wait. Ooh, dungeon time. Did someone say dungeon? Sure did. Jesus Christ. All of you people in your freaking text messages. I'm just leaving it up. I'm going to ignore all of your texts. I want you all to know. So, okay. I wonder if we should wait for the dungeon only because the FedEx is driving down the street that will eventually go to my block. I'm so worried. Of course it's going to time out this way, right? But I'm so worried that the delivery is going to happen during the middle of the only dungeon we had left. Mina, the Hollower Bing, showed on Summer Game Fest. Woo, baby! Oh, I'm so excited for Mina. Hey, Tenzin. Why are you sitting like a weirdo, huh? Probably because you want me to feed you. Hey, whoa, what the heck is that? Some kind of cool thing.
504, you are late, Dad. I am technically slightly late. Of course, he's also supposed to go potty at 5 o'clock also, and that's definitely not going to happen. Man, it really is coming down to whether or not we're cool with me gambling on being AFK for only a minute to run downstairs and grab the package if it arrives. Although I guess if I do see it parked on my block, I'm probably going to want to bail. Oh, man. I feel like we should probably... Yeah, we can do the stream together thing.
Oh.
What's up, Chad?
Yeah, he's like,
Your DPS, you can go missing, no problem. Yeah, well, maybe. Like a helm from Castle Crashers. Yeah, it was hard for me to see because it's so small in my other window, but... Why you got tiny little bumps? Here are these. Little skin bumpies? You still get acne? Yeah. Yo, please take care of me. Alright, well maybe I'll go feed Tenzin real quick. He can definitely wait to go potty for a little bit. This might be a good opportunity to feed Tenzin, and then we can see if the FedEx delivery is any closer. I'm healing, so if y'all die, no you didn't. Fair.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. There you go.
So,
I see
yeah,
and hear you now.
With me and Kay in the party, we definitely just straight up stop doing the dungeon if you have to run out for a minute or two. That's probably one of the big benefits of running the party. I was hoping Edelweiss was going to join us, but I don't know whether they're AFK in game and in stream. So,
Gotcha.
Yeah, we could have added them in. We could have had a whole party that could obviously let you go check it.
You are a little bit hard to hear, actually. It sounds like you're getting sound gated a little bit.
Am I? Okay.
Or noise gated.
How's that? How's that?
Oh, that's much better.
Sound better? Okay, yeah. I did the thing where I knocked before I had my microphone set up, so it might have shifted to kind of...
Well,
like
now you're getting cut out a little bit again.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was okay for a second there, though. Staring at this tracker for this package like a hawk. Any moment now.
How's that?
So far, better. It's one of those things where...
I've got like 3 microphone options for my Yeti, for some reason. I've got default communications and then just microphone.
Oh, weird.
So, yeah. So, if you want, obviously, since Ed's not here, me, you, and Kate jump into you, and then we'll do like a random DPS space that she'll heal.
Sure.
And then if you have to AFK for a minute or two in the middle of that, we absolutely can just pause.
Oh, that's fair.
It'll inconvenience the one random person we get in, but I mean, I've had plenty of dungeons where someone said, sorry, BRB, and you just kind of hold up and wait for them to come back for 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and queue us up then, and there we go. Yep, immediately popped because we only were missing a DPS.
Nice. Boy, that's pretty fancy stuff. Gimlet Dark?
Gimlet.
Gimlet.
Gimlet Dark. Yeah. Yeah, so I was kind of pointing out, like, during that whole speech with the Emperor, how he's like, this is the only way we beat the Ascians. Dude has been, like, spending his entire life living under Ascian rule, and, like, just straight up doesn't believe that humanity even has a chance unless, like, we collapse all the worlds together.
Yeah, yeah.
Which obviously could just straight up be something that they imprinted on him as a way of, like, succeeding in their goals anyways, because that's their whole goal too.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, he's deranged.
Yes, deranged is, like, intentionally deranged by his circumstances.
Yes.
It feels like.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I could totally see that unnamed Ascian, who's his emperor, being like, yeah, so we were gonna go, so, the only way you can beat us is by doing exactly what we want you to do. And, like, just spending his entire life with that idea being imprinted on it.
Yup. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, that whole dialogue definitely went pretty much exactly as I figured it would.
It's never a good sign when the guy you're supposed to try to negotiate goes whole master race on you.
Yeah, yeah, that was a
he used the phrase perfect race, and I saw your eyes get wide like, oh, that's a red flag.
That's about as big of a red flag as you could probably get, as far as I could see.
Yeah, yeah, there's not many redder flags than that.
Yeah.
What is this little... There's like a little side passage there that I have never noticed before.
No stopping and sniffing the flowers, Chad. We got work to do.
Yeah.
That is still definitely one of the...
Definitely take a look around, because this is definitely, because of how open it is, it's a very interesting dungeon.
Sure.
Like, you can see paratroopers off in the distance. And shit like that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's always the downside of doing this with other people, is like, can't really, you know, stop and smell the flowers as much.
Certainly, because a lot of dungeons, it's very little actual value to that. There certainly are better dungeons later on in the game where there's more story relevant stuff to look at. But yeah, you're right. It isn't easy to, if you're joining dungeons with random people. Sometimes it's like, oh, I don't get to look at anything because they're going the speed of light.
Yep. Yeah, and you know, I come from like Phantasy Star, right, where like, you know, there's a lot of similarly constructed dungeons, but like they expect you to poke and prod in every corner because that's how you find all the items. So I like that poking around.
That's one thing I've noticed about with like FF14 in general is just like there's not really a big incentive to explore from a gameplay standpoint. It's like, yeah, you can find like lookout spots and things like that, but it's like you're not gonna find rare items poking around or anything like that.
And you know, that's okay. Like that prevents it from turning into like a big time waster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Woo-wee.
It's not like there's a shortage of content in FF14.
Right, right, exactly.
Ooh, okay, so I don't know if this mechanic's come up before, but yeah, I was about to say, you can kind of look, is he's going to spin, and then we're going to move with the spin.
I see, okay, cool. I thought it was that at first, and then I was like, wait, do I need to spin my body?
So that attack doesn't always leave a lingering, burning point like that one did. But that little rotation thing is always the enemy is going to start spinning in that direction and repeating the attack.
Should probably not be on that side, huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's no real front-facing positionals. Yeah, so like when you get this rotation, you immediately want to move to like the place behind.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
I love how, I'm pretty sure this is the first instance of this mechanic, so they're having the boss overuse the crap out of it. So it's like, did you get it yet? Do you understand?
Well, you know, honestly, I like that as a teachable moment a little bit better than how they sometimes introduce new mechanics.
Which is
like,
don't tell you what it's doing at all.
Don't tell you what it's doing at all, and it'll instant kill you if you don't figure it out. And we're not going to show this again for like 5 more boss fights and then sneak it back in there eventually. I'm like, damn it.
And it's like not always clear what is the universal indicator for the attack versus what is just part of that singular attack's visuals.
Right, exactly. But that one was actually a really good example of like the type of UI design that I think communicates the mechanics of what we're dealing with very well. Like that one I saw and I was like, oh, cool. I get what I need to do.
Yeah,
even if I'm not 100% sure.
I've mentioned it before. Stormblood is when they start kind of cleaning that up a little bit better, so that it becomes more obvious what attacks from bosses are expected to do. Obviously, they'll still throw some unique stuff. They'll still like do boss position telegraphing that isn't necessarily like UI showing. So like the boss will rear up, and it's like you just kind of have to infer he's going to do a forward-facing attack type thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, definitely in Stormblood moving forward, the boss mechanics get a little bit more recognizable.
That's good. I think that'll be a very nice improvement to see that continue to get refined too.
Heaven's Word was when it was like the biggest mess, it feels like.
So the Soulsborne way of teaching. Well, Soulsborne is so like. Well, actually, honestly, it depends on which Soulsborne game. Like Dark Souls, you can learn a lot from combat just by pulling out your shield and observing. That's why I think Dark Souls is like kind of the easiest out of the bunch. Bloodborne
Dark Souls 1 is so easy.
Yeah, Bloodborne is like learn how to dodge, or so that you can learn the moves. But even then, dodging isn't always the most reliable thing.
How's your tracking looking?
They are getting a little bit closer, but still 1, 2, 3 blocks away. So, considering how long it's taken him per block, I think we're okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, feel free to dip out at any point if you feel like it's close enough.
I swear, if it ends up delivering during the middle of this dungeon, though, I'm gonna be like, of course that's how the universe decided that this will time out.
And if you weren't waiting for it, we would have hit this dungeon probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, right.
So it's only because you were waiting on the game or waiting on the package that the timing of the package lined up with those single dungeons.
Yep, exactly.
Like we probably already be like an hour or 2 into Shadowbringers if this package had shown up on time.
Yep. Oh yeah, he just went further north again, so yeah, alright. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, we're going this way.
Yeah, I just started walking towards it thinking, okay, I think we're to the boss fight now. And then I saw something else enter the arena, and that's just kind of the flavor of this being a big battle, is there's a lot of untargetable enemies that are handled by, like, background characters.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
So I like ran back like, oh, is this new? No, I'm not supposed to.
Oh, I can't attack. Would we expect the timing to be any other way? No, of course not. I was looking around, but I didn't see any indicators. I should have just moved where y'all were.
Yeah, one of the walls was bright red.
Yeah, well.
So maybe that was why.
I mean, if it's brighter in color, I should be able to see it, but it might not stand out as much to me.
Yeah.
Whoop. Damn it.
Doing good damage, I would say.
Only dying via snatchers? Oh, a new Scott Pilgrim being left. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, is this the best spot? I guess so. Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried about the overlap there. Oh, I see. I see it now.
Yeah.
Switch 2 boxes red. Chris won't be able to see the package. How dare you? I have had some people genuinely ask me though if like red is invisible to me, if I just like see through objects that are red.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's
see-through objects that
yeah.
are red.
I'm like, that is one of the most insane things I've ever been asked.
No, it just looks like a different color.
Yeah, it just looks gray. It's like, I can't believe there are people that don't understand that.
Color blindness is technically X-ray vision, but only for specific frequencies.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, what? It blends into the pavement. There you go. That's a better way to put it. Are you going commando or do you have red underwear on? Should be the follow-up. Of course.
Targeted you and Emmerich.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so this one's an interesting dungeon because it has a bunch of NPCs in the area that are
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't realize that Emmerich was
like this.
actually helping us.
Yeah, him and Connie Sana.
I mean, that's kind of fun. I like that.
Mm-hmm. It does make it feel like it's an actual battle.
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
Than just a dungeon that's looks like a battle.
Of course
Which
he
is what
is.
it
Get
is,
out of
of
here,
course.
Kay. Get back to the fight. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he is dead. Here comes the monkey.
Whoa, that is monkey.
It is.
What is this, Overwatch? The
I've
science
never
monkey.
understood this archetype because I can't tell if it's just a robot made to run like a gorilla, or if it's like a gorilla in armor.
Hmm. I don't know.
Huh. Pippin and Lisa are here, by the way.
Oh, nice. I mean, that makes sense. When my man's healed, of course you are.
Focusing solely on keeping Emmerich up rather than on the
Than
actual
helping
dungeon
anyone
with
else.
her. Yeah. Chad's fine. I'll let him just deal with it. He's got healing in his kit.
Somehow I feel like I should have realized that this was going to be the consequence.
Yeah.
Realized today that today was the last batch on my batch of Marble videos, so now I'm in the midst of editing a new batch, and what did I not miss editing this, the editing side of it? That's fair. Interestingly, like, I'm on the side of like, man, I really miss doing video editing because I used to really enjoy it.
Chris.
Oh. I don't know, man. Things just happen.
Got distracted at just the wrong time when the game
I know,
was like,
I did.
Come hide
it's
in
one
this
of those
bubble.
things where I looked away, and then by the time I looked back, I didn't realize what was different.
Yeah, just one of those side effects of streaming the game rather than just playing it on your own.
Yeah, that I will fully agree is purely a side effect of streaming.
Time to get serious!
I write a comment for 2 seconds and now I'm dead. I don't know why.
That was like the Druaga, cameo in Batten Kaidos. I looked at Eddie right as I walked in the door, and by the time I looked back, and I thought that I was hallucinating, like full on. That is the most insane I might have ever felt in my life.
We good for the boss fight?
Should be.
Yeah, tracking doesn't show anything now.
Yeah, still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks north now. Yep.
5 blocks now? It
Yeah.
definitely did get farther away, didn't it?
Watching them deliver stuff, I'm like, what is the logic of their pattern here?
It must be just how they had it packed in the truck or something.
Oh, you know what? I could see that.
It's like,
I didn't really consider
certain,
that, actually.
Yeah, the way they're supposed to pack the trucks is supposed to be, like, with a clear route in mind, but there's absolutely been, like, trucking companies that we have that are like, yeah, so I have to bounce around all over the place because they don't pack my truck very well.
Yep, that makes sense.
My next stop is 5 miles away, and then I have to come back here after the stop after that.
Oh, shit. Oh, this one's following me. Try to keep it off of you. Oops. Woo-wee.
All right. I think we got her all the way down to 0, so...
Nice.
We'll do the...
Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't
combo
do a
attack
couple
and then
months
we'll
worth at a
switch.
time. Oh, sure. Oh. Ooh. It's kind of a cool boss.
Oh, I thought they were going to do an explosion. Oh, I guess they did. Alright. Just going to go the full stream without... We're going to end stream and it's still not going to be delivered, isn't it?
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh. Yep, see you later. It looked over at the other side and just saw you standing on the last bomb with no health.
Yeah, I because they staggered on when they got laid out, I thought they would stagger on the trigger, and I was wrong.
Mhm.
And then I was just trying to flee for my life, and at that point it was too late.
Mhm.
Welcome back, Tony. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for blowing up my phone with your million text messages. You feel honored, savages. You are they who have witnessed this twice.
I feel so honored.
So honored.
Farewell, savages.
I know, right? Why won't they just submit to being ruled? All we're doing is calling them savages and providing no benefits to being ruled.
Right? What the heck?
And we want to collapse all worlds into one to make a master race that we clearly think is just going to be Garlean again, which is why we call everyone else savages.
Yup.
Like, one of those things where it's like, I wonder what they think the master race looks like.
We've served our purpose. We'll retreat for now. I do like these two as a duo, though. Very Jesse and James from Pokemon in their color scheme.
You know, they're the Emperor's bodyguards.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
They've been in a few previous scenes already, but they were just kind of standing there.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
They were actually in the scene with when Varus shot the Asian and he fell down the stairs. And then it cut to one of them just kind of looking at his body flopping down the stairs, like quietly watching this whole thing go.
Nice. Is that a gunblade? Probably. Someone might have been using it. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes. So on top of the fact that it is a character class to be a gunbreaker, which wields a gunblade. Canonically, Garlemald uses a lot of gunblade weaponry. I believe also one of the Eastern.
We did it.
I forget which.
I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
Never mind. I'll let you watch the cutscene.
Okay, cool.
But a few countries use them canonically.
Nice.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
Withdrawal?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Nah, they're gonna gas us. We're all as good as dead. Oh no, we're gonna just all die spiritually. Cool.
The light will expunge all life. Only you.
You ever had a migraine that
the
blasted your
calamity.
soul out of the physical plane?
The gate.
Right.
Headache so bad that you fully separated mentally from your body.
The Shadowbringer is going to be all about killing Heidelin, because I'd be down for that.
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Almost look like a katana gunblade. Ugh. They're not usually curved, I don't think, but as they could be.
They've got a little. The Garlemald gunblades have a little bit of a hook on the end of them, so they're not really a curved blade so much as the end just kind of tapers a little bit.
Gotcha. Ooh, okay. This might actually be a good point to throw in the BRB, because now they are pretty close, and I got to feed Tenzin, so
yeah, go right ahead. And I'll probably let's you go out of knock, and you can throw out a BRB screen.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, thanks for hopping on for the dungeon.
Yeah, absolutely. See you later.
See ya. All right, folks, we'll be right back. Well, not right back, but we'll be back. Give me 15, give or take. Gonna go attempt to straighten my hair. Sounds good. Good luck. But yeah, we'll be back as soon as we can. Hang tight. Up and away. I guess I ran into a bird. Wow, I'm surprised he didn't move. Oh, he's going for Tony. That's fine. Evil puppet whispers an ominous... What the hell? Rules. Oh no, are you for real? Come on, man. Let me in. Let me in. Maybe if I'm perfectly...
Nicely done, dude.
Come on, man.
Nicely done.
I need these coins.
You're really good at stuff, Bragg.
Come on, man.
I know I'm bad at these games, man.
Get out of here. Oh my god. Convoy I've had in my library for a while and I've wanted to play it. Magical Brick Out. It's probably just Brick Out, but I mean, it's probably fun. Robot Roller Derby looked weird, but like in a fun like indie way. So I'm curious to see what people think of that one. But anyway, we'll do that at the end of the stream. So if you're not here, it's okay. I'll still whisper the key to you. When do I get a meat version of SSD upgrades? Right? That's what I'm saying.
Dude, let's all upgrade our
want it.
meat. Oh.
This might be now or never. Oh no!
Oh, gee. Don't poke her eye out, man. What a funny. Hide the little egg. Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
I'm a little boy. That's all I am. I'm a lost little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the temple.
What did I say? What did I say? I called it! I am the whisperer of the dice! Oh, the bandits got through. Wait, what? Why are you fighting me? How did they... How did... But... How did they... That doesn't make any sense! Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, is that just how this is gonna go? Are we gonna do it? All right, he's dead. We did it. Right in the toboggan. Like the noggin, like the head. Don't listen to me anymore. Mega's power might seem overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little bit more time to prepare. Do I get to drink the invisibility tea? Invisibility? Eh? Come on. Open door? Huh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clyde Brown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trophy remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Om nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, it must have been dead here for a long time. No, it was. I brought a surprise. Little baby. It's my little fur baby. Film grain I'm okay with in some games. I think I share that feel. Yeah, motion blur, it often doesn't really feel like it's worth the performance hit. Rude. Ah, Travis? Is this grown-up Travis or super old? I bet you his final task will be something as crazy as like, kill me. I mean, I can't do that. No. What? What do you mean I can't jump? Let me jump!
If I can't jump, I can't leave. No! What the hell? Oh, this is bullshit. This is definitely a level design bug. Good thing you saved. No kidding. Oh yeah. Suppose I could. Nope. Well. So I'm saying something in serious voice. Oh, here we go. I made myself a snowball, as perfect as could be. I thought I'd keep it as a pet and let it sleep with me. I made it some pajamas and a pillow for its head. Then last night it ran away, but first it wet the bed.
Oh no.
That's really cute, actually. I like it.
But the snowball's dead.
It's not alive in the first place.
I'm
It's a
just saying,
snowball.
man, it's gone.
It wet the bed. It's
Heartless.
It's cute.
It's gone forever.
You
he
could go
thinks
out-
it ran away.
It did not go as well as I hoped. Well, I've got plenty of blueberry muffins. I was fine. Whoa, what the heck is that? Ah, what's happening? What? What is this? What the hell? Is this a bug? It out in the future either. I'd say odds are greater than 50%, but not 100%. Other stories at various points in time could also be possible. Also, so not a direct sequel. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I check it on the phone in general. Me too. That is the one thing that I will never enjoy doing. That's why working from home was a really big adjustment for me, because it's like either we chat on Slack or we talk on the phone all the time, and I'm just like, Stray was a lot of fun.
Did you spawn a liquor?
I did, Tom, and I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy. Got that right. I love murder. No, I know what to do. I know the secret, Tony.
Throw a bomb?
I have
2 bombs?
the secret sauce.
Oh, yeah, because then they'll come flying towards it, right?
Ow!
Yeah. Can someone clip that? I know the secrets, and then he just gets slapped.
Weird. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. Oh, I'm putting President Hudson here too. Oh, Link, you're a little, you're a little close. So about his face and Link being like, I can smell you. I made the special rice balls, so it made this cold weather, so it won't bother me. But I can't stand here forever. I got many more sites to spread around. You know, I'm taking a picture of that. Oh boy. I just want some asparagus. Give me that asparagus. Oh, I didn't move in time. Whoa, what? I didn't know I could do that. Yes, that was awesome. Oh, yes, now's my time to shine. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. Like Wellendor or Alyssa, your girl saw. I just sit there and lurk and not say anything, and no one even knows that I'm there. Oops. I'll get better someday. Say it again.
Sticks erect? Oh, I got you.
More hoity-toity. Okay, I'm not saying farts are funny, Wine Room.
No,
I'm
he's saying he
that
likes it when people fart.
Jesus, fuck. God damn it.
What? I think I'm understanding perfectly.
I'm not saying they're... God damn it.
Listen, you opened this window.
I'm not saying I like
Unlike
them.
how you closed those windows so you can stay surrounded by farts.
I've really dug myself a hole, and I'm not getting out of this one.
no,
but I
you're
will
really not.
stand on the hill that I'm dying on within this hole that they're important. They're an important bodily function, and I refuse to. I refuse.
It's okay, Eddie.
It's...
Oh, well. Never considered that.
Ride or die, baby! Okay!
That was a vat of acid! Oh no! I didn't expect that. ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3, or simple as do, re, mi. ABC, 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. Is that really how it ends? Baby, you and me, girl. I don't know that song very well. ABC. All right, we're back for now. It was right there. It was right there. It's the fastest meal I've ever fed Tenzin, because I was, gearing up to do his full training, and then they were like literally on the corner of my block. Oh! I have it. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Here we go, baby. I got it. Oh my god. I'm so happy that they buzzed. That was one of the things that was worrying me the most, was like, just not knowing, are they gonna actually freaking buzz it to let me know that it's here? Or are they gonna just leave it fucking outside? Because they do that sometimes. Make sure it's not a brick, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna open it right now. Yeah, what do I have, Tenzin? What is this? He's sniffing at it. All of this anxiety, all of this stress, all of this feverish monitoring of shipping updates, all for this stupid piece of video games. Ooh-wee! I got it. Also got a little Pro Controller too. Heck yeah. Hey, look at that. It just updated to say that it was delivered. So it actually didn't take a crazy long time. Look at that, baby. No staples, nothing. You know what? Maybe I should open it up just to make sure that it's not like busted. Oh, thank you for the kisses, Tenzin. Switch 2, baby. Electric Boogaloo. How do I open this thing? Oh. Let's see. Do we have... Whoops. I guess it opens this direction. Hell yeah. Whoa. Hey, oh, wow. Chad, thank you so much for this biddies. I'm sorry that this has been so disruptive for the stream today. I promise I never wanted it to be such a nuisance, but I just knew it was so high risk that the Switch would get delivered safely that I was like, I have to keep my eye on this. Let's go. I think we enjoyed it. Oh, that's good. I hope so. Here it is, baby. Look at that. Woo-wee. You think it has any battery? Will you turn it off? Hell yeah, baby. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, fine. Whoop. Poor Tenzin sitting here being like, I don't understand why we're not going potty yet. Whoop. Really does just click in there. It's all good. We've been ahead on FF14 this whole time. That's true. That's true. Ed Boy has certainly been enjoying harassing you via text this whole time. It does snap in pretty nicely, honestly. English. The Americas. I accept the end user agreement. Ah, come on. Why? Is this making me set up the internet already? Alright, I think I remember my password. That's it. This? It's been a little bit since I've entered my Wi-Fi password in here. Hopefully these Joy-Cons don't have the terrible drift problems like the last one. Hey, there we go. I remember my password. Oh, I got a notification because... What? Oh my god. It's my time zone. Okay, go. Yeah, I get it. Oh, they're teaching me how to remove the Joy-Cons. Alright, cool. Select. Okay. Connect to a TV later. I don't need... Oh my god, I don't... Okay, it's taking me through this whole process because it's updating. That's why. I've had fun. Hopefully, oh, sorry, I'm bouncing all over. Apparently switching the Joy-Cons is free of charge if they have drift. Oh, that's nice. Full distraction right at the end of the expansion. Focus, Chris, so close to Shadowbringers. Alright. Once it turns on, I just wanted to show it off. This is the payoff for all of the pain and anguish. I guess it's just not gonna turn on. Oh, there we go. System update. I don't want to transfer. Alright, I don't care anymore. This is too much. I'll do it all later. I just wanted to look at the home screen. That's it. That's all I was looking for, man.
They're like, here's 10,000 steps and what you gotta do to make your device usable. Anyway. Thank you for bearing with me, everybody. I appreciate all of you. How do I get this back in there? Go. 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 What? Alright, fine. I'll leave you out. Modern gaming system said, no! You must adhere to 1,000 setup options before you could play. It is really, truly how it feels right now. Whoop. Okay, let's get back to work here. Time to finish Shadow, or Stormblood. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. I want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alice, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Chirurgeons have completed their examination of Mistress Alice, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. Aye, the Garleans picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. Best I can do is see to it that Alice is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Aw, come on, I didn't do it too. You know what I want? Modern system with no online capabilities, full physical media only with no startup and minimum UI like N64 with modern specs. I feel you there, Chad. I want that too. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you'll be no good to anyone without rest. What is the last quest? Because I guess I was assuming there was one more after this at least. Even though I know this was the last, like, combat. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure just how close we actually are to wrapping up Stormbringers. Stormblood. I'm mixing up all the names now. Ah, Hans, welcome home! Word has it that you and Mistress Alice gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of home, where is Mistress Alice? I was certain she would have returned by now. This is the last quest of 4.5, then 4.56 has only 2. Ah, a sub patch, nice. God. iPhone drives me crazy sometimes. By the 12, and her too. Ocher and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We'll also need to send a message to Tatsuru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonet Kryl and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all. I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being at least. Cool. New Resident Evil game announced. Nice, nice. That's not too surprising, honestly. We knew they were working on stuff for Resident Evil. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, well, that's foreboding. A brief reprieve. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing! Ah, Hans, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about the stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Galton and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Elfino had been brought here, and I wished to see if his condition had improved. Ah, Maximilian, or Maximum? Whatever the hell his name was. Maxima. Master Hans, I had heard about the part that you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. You were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if that helps prevent this conflict from escalating any further. Maxima the goat. He's growing on me, honestly. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Elfino. An acquaintance of Hans and Elfino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you follow me, sir. Maxima solid. Nice. When word reached me that Elfino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Popularis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you might be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. It awaits my return at North Silvertear, Silvertear, and I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you could spare the time, that is. It's definitely gonna be that wine cellar from A Realm Reborn that was part of that silly fetch quest set. That's definitely who it's gonna be. If they ever bring that character back, boy howdy, that'll break my brain. I'll be like, I can't believe they chose this. Oh, kind of forgot that you were in here. The blind wine cellar. Yeah, exactly. Bro, where your Switch to? Right here! Suckers! I got it! And this time not stolen by the courier. Hell yeah. I'll let you go in today, Chris. Only right up until we wrap this bad boy up, because I gotta take Tenzin potty and then start date night. So I'm hoping that we can get through the last of the Stormblood stuff with time for me to take Tenzin potty.
Otherwise, Jen will do it, and then I will feel like a bad person. Best news ever. Hell yeah. Summer Games Fest stream is over, and Chris was not subjected to theft, so time to go to sleep. Sounds good, NJ. Well, I hope you had a good time. Glad to hear that there was some good news out of Summer Games Fest. And yeah, I hope you get some good rest, my friend. It's gonna be like another half hour. Might want to pause here. I think we can power through it. Dungeon time, baby. But first dungeon. I mean, fair. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Because I can make Tenzin wait till about 6:30. I think that would be fine. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Now, I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you might have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. This makes sense. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I'm but an imperial defector who thought to aid another imperial defector. Need some better drip. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Rauban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah, somehow. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Asians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet him again, I'd be sure to tell him so. Commander Eldon also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor. Now, I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Asians? Yeah. But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Asians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all peoples. For the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, it would have left a lot sooner. That is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Sayryu's wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being of the essence, I could tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Rauban's side, I will personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. I could teleport. That's pretty fast. No? Alright, I guess. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger. And every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Hans, not even you. So, please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from the headquarters.
My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Cool, now pay me. Oh, I was gonna try to talk to Maxima. Oh well. Ooh, mystery gift. Requiem for Heroes, baby. Commander Alden is waiting, sir. It would be best if we proceed to the Alliance headquarters at once. I'm ready. Take me in there. What's up, big boy? You're here. Good. Summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play. Alright, cool. That's kind of what I figured would happen. Oh, and we have a duty. Alright. Number of cutscenes will play. Yep.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Congrats on straightening your hair, Kay. Do you
Commander,
naturally have like wavy hair?
Imperials. They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
Curly wavy. So we have
Lord
similar
Ian
hair.
and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
Hair quality, I guess.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line.
I mean, I like the Leon the Professional look. I'll take that as a compliment. What's up, Boris?
Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Hell yeah. Yes, so long as you leave the Ascian to me. Hell yeah, I want to kill the Ascian.
He may not die as such, but to see Lord Xenos fall on the battlefield would deal a heavy blow to Imperial morale. I'll see to it the men stay clear.
That's true. That's a good point, Kay. I think everyone. I think it's a flexible definition, though. To be fair.
Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Hell yeah. I'm always in a fit state to kill.
May Relga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
It's fair, Chad. Oh, that's right. We can actually declare the victor of the prediction. Meanwhile, in the border of Alamigo, the outcome was no. The package did not get stolen. Ba-ba-da-ba. Congrats to everyone who believed in me. All right, right into the duty. Damn, all right. It's just go. Oh, no! They're doing this to me? Oh, come on, man. I hate this. Just let me play as me. I don't want to play as some weirdo.
Alright, what's this do? Executes the following weapon skills in succession. Interesting. Oh, and this does dots. Okay, and then this one rushes, and then second. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it really is like a hyper simplified version of Samurai. Five coins won. Hell yeah. I guess we do need to get those dots on him. Wait, do I want to be further or closer? I think closer. Yeah, because it's a knockback. Woo! I guess I could have broken those, huh? Uh-oh. Help! Help! Anyone? Heals? 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 It's not enough heals, man. Heals? Anybody got him? Please? Oh, can I not break them? Never mind, I thought I could. At least, wait, I didn't get the dots on him? Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. Why will you not heal me, damn it? Fist of Samurai for those who never tried it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of dig it. Please. Not enough, man. Why are your heals so bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Help. Never realized how slow Edezinos is. Yeah, he is really slow. You could bring them all
weave of a
to
shinobi's
bear, then
power.
so must we. Ah, you giddy. Hell yeah, man. She joins the fray.
The art of my forebears.
It was bad because none of them are healers. They're just throwing potions at you. Oh. I got you, Lise. That second wind sucks, too. Oh, it takes time. That's the problem. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Well, he seems slightly more likely to potion me up if I'm nearby. Oh, are you taking him? I'm sorry, love. I wasn't trying to throw him at you. This is literally the last quest. So I was hoping that I'd be able to get him. I was gonna make him wait till like 6:30, but
Damn you!
hell yeah. And then Lise dies too. Womp womp. How'd I end up? Oh, right. Hans wasn't part of that combat. Now I show up just in time to see all my friends dead. Next expansion starts, only Hans. It's a oops,
Magic.
all Hans.
With a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I told you to leave him to me.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long.
Ian absolutely should not be on the front lines. No. No, he should not.
No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Whoop, whoop. All right, here we go. Yeah, baby. Lost my hand. There we go. Oh, are they creeping in? Ooh, interesting. Oh, damn it. Oh. Joke's on you, sucker. I'm already a melee fighter. Whoops. Whoop. Shit. Oh, are you serious? Whoa. That could have been bad. Weak. No words, only Moogle chirps now. Yeah, we're not gonna let that happen, huh? Fuck. So many stacks. Woo, baby. Did I break the other one? Oh, I must have. Not enough, baby. Baby boy. Yikes. So when you're Switch 2, now we did officially get it. Finally. Boy, that stun is pretty mean. Some time for another second wind. This is a little bit like stressful. Because if I fail this, I might have to do the Ian thing over again, which I would love not to have to do. I think we got him though. Nice.
I see.
Boom, baby. Then don't fuck up then. Woo wee. Ooh, shove a new game in the collection. Shove this bad boy. Hell yeah. Woo yeah.
Your mother chose her champion well.
I'll show you the game too.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
Ah!
Please, I beseech you.
Muggles are just creatures. I don't know what's so confusing about it, Boris. Creature like anything else.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Ah. Joke's on you, I have plot armor, I'll be back. Ooh. Hey girl. Oh, is this not Heidelin?
At last, I found you.
Ooh. I'm also the Warrior of Light, from a different dimension. The sages. Suddenly Ocarina of Time, yeah, right?
There's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion.
Sounds about right.
The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Who are you? Who are you? Go shut the jaws of oblivion.
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base.
A gift for me? Ah,
It
you
will
shouldn't
serve
have.
as a beacon of sorts. One which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest.
Alright, I guess, weirdo.
You can't tell me your name? Got a crystal hand?
We will throw wide the gates.
I want to shake his hand.
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
I want to shake his hand.
I want to shake his hand. It's a dumb joke to pull into this. Enigmatic Figure is his actual name. Mr. Figure.
I want to touch his crystal arm.
I don't want to catch whatever disease he is.
You're
God,
awake.
that kid is so
Thank
so
heavens.
small compared to him. How about you hop in this bed with me, big boy? Just kidding. What happened? Crystal syphilis.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow.
This is very good timing with the bog.
Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh, we know there's no stopping you, Kay.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
Wish I could have seen
We have
Estinian
since
helping
received
us.
word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight.
Oh, I guess I did look away. Whoops.
A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
That's cool.
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Well, too bad, Kay, because he's mine. You can't have him. I'm not sharing. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. Is it a Stanian? Oh. It's Count whatever the hell his name is. When I heard that you had collapsed on the battlefield, I confess, I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated, thank the Fury. Best Daddy, yeah, he's okay. I don't want to go so far as to say best, he's fine. As long as we have you, Master Who Fucks. History suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, God damn it, these fucking names. Artoirel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. He loves you as his own. Yeah, he treats us pretty okay. Indeed, I suspect you had already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, on that I have no doubt. But the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. I go. Ah, back to Revenant still. Okay. Be like, buddy, you're great, but I gotta find a dude with a crystal arm. I gotta go. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what's going on. Whoops. Look at this stupid little hippo. What an idiot. What's up, fam? I'm back. Ready to kick some ass.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
I do. I'm strong as hell. Huh. But you're crying. You're not the one who almost died.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
I had to go to a crystal tower. My crystal syphilis friend left me a gift. It's probably crystal syphilis. The gift that keeps on giving.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful.
She's not wrong, though.
And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Cripples. It's pretty good.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize. You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me?
You can't control me.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
If they die, they die. But alright, I guess. Dude got from banging the FF12 crystal mimics.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
Yarp.
But how are you to find it now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Hell yeah. Go touch the beacon, yeah, baby. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, where only good things are going to be happening. A new hand has touched the beacon.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
Surprise, Shadowbringer's just a re-release of Skyrim.
What of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire?
It's muscle
I will have
memory.
words with him.
Muscle memory of his body.
How
That's
should
how
I
he
know? Do you
moves
hide
that-
from each
that
other's
dumpy.
sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian.
Dumpy
You
memory.
underestimate us at your peril.
You ain't used to all that
This
junk in
war
that
will
trunk.
not be
It's true,
decided
though.
by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Dumpy got a mind of its own. Dumpy's so big it maintains its own gravity. To be fair, we did see he walks a lot slower, so maybe that Dumpy really do be slowing him down.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
I wouldn't be able to move as that thing. Too much junk. Fair. I think that seals the deal. We just all need to cosplay as him. Big booty Xenos, baby. Just imagine a whole squad of big booty Xenos. Back from the nap? Hey, nice. Factory just came online. Well, yeah, but my point is like, that could have just happened. Like, we don't know until they tell us. So, it seemed reasonable that it still could have shown up when it did, Chad. Hey, there it is! Credits, baby! We did it! We still technically have to turn in the quest, though. Who's that? I'm just kidding. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Stormbringers is pretty good. I definitely like Stormbringers more than Heavensward. Heavensward more than A Realm Reborn. So now we get to see what Shadowbringers brings to the pile.
Skip credits for the final cutscene. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we never saw her again. Stormblood, God, I don't know. It's messing me up, man. Shadowblood, baby. I knew you'd be all right. And to celebrate your return, I made you this brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I hope it does. I do hope it fits. Ah, but now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Koinok's find. You go rest while we track down that beacon. Dare you skip the credits? I'm running out of time. I'm already going later than I meant to. Don't be a bully. Like an hour long. Oh, no way. As a game developer, I do not give a crap if you skip my credits. Nobody's gonna remember any of those names. Those are for the developers to basically be like, yes, I worked on this. Appreciate everyone that made this game and don't gotta read their names for it. Exactly. It doesn't change anything.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
So this must be the Ascian that we just recently learned the name of.
Bloody savages!
I don't think that imagery is really gonna change anything, Ed. It just was like character illustrations. It's okay. It's okay.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
I don't need to see every tiny corner of the game.
May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph. In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Ooh. Interesting. He sounds like the other Ascian. There it is. Time to go kill Heidelin. Should I have for dinner, Chris? Meatloaf. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Ew! Meatloaf is great! Screw you, Eddie! Go touch the beacon real quick. I can't! They brought me back here! I am in no power. All right. Well, I guess that's it. That's the whole shebang. I guess I could see Science Traveler tire coffin. Okay, so it's just new outfits. What's it look like? Ooh. What's it look like? Oh shit, look at that. Damn, baby. Ooh wee. Alright, I don't hate this. I might mess around with that a little bit. How them pants look, though? Alright, alright. Damn, they leaned into the goth. Hell yeah. Watch the Shadowbringers intro. You like The jacket once died. Oh, you'll like the jacket once died. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna say something unhinged and inappropriate. Burger? Yeah, burger's always good. Yeah, how do I watch do I watch it from the title screen? Or would it be better to watch it? Would it be better to watch it when we start playing Shadowbringers? Yeah, we can watch it now. That's fine. Y'all trying to keep me here as long as you can get away with. Oh, I just shut down the game. Oh, right. I guess it does always work that way. For some reason, I thought it was going to boot back to the title screen. Or the hype. I'll put it back up. Calm down. Told you the end was long. Well, yeah, the end being long is fine. You all are squeezing more in it, though. That's my point. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Jen just got back too. All right, we'll watch the intro. Shadowbringers demo and title. Here we go. Read distractedly, the stream was, can you blame me? No. I'm gonna pee. If I don't pee myself, then I'll never trust your judgment ever again, Kay. My sword!
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Maybe. Full res, pre-rendered, big dumpy. Hell yeah.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
This guy doesn't sound anything like Hans.
For the one they called.
That's me. As murder happy, fair. This gremlin ass man. Whole ass collector edition minion. Wow.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it.
Hell yeah.
We cannot deny it.
Deny? I'm wont to run from my troubles.
say Nymphilia? This music's so loud. Okay, interesting.
Devira! They're finally here! My boys!
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone.
Shake his hand.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become you must.
So I think my theory is not that far off, that I mean, that basically spelled it out, right? Like, we're going to become the Warrior of Darkness, but whilst probably also still being the Warrior of Light. So we'll be bringing that damn balance there, baby. Still get goosebumps from that. That was a pretty good demo, though. It's good. It's a good hype tool. Oh yeah, and then before I forget, I'll show off. I'll make good on that redeem. We're showing off the newest game in the collection. So obviously I already showed off the Switch 2. Hell yeah. There we go. This beautiful boy right there. Yeah. But of course, I got this yesterday. Mario Kart. Whee! And of course, I bought the physical version even though it's useless. It doesn't do anything at all. Bullshit. But yeah, this is what we'll be doing for date night. But anyway, we're going to wrap this bad boy up here. Thanks for the stream. Got to run off to dinner with the folks. Same time next week for the start of Shadowbringers. Yeah, I mean, theoretically next week I should be starting earlier. I started late because I wanted to see if I got my package before the stream started, and that didn't happen. I'm glad I didn't wait, though. But yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Let's see who we can go throw the raid over to. Excited to hop into Shadowbringers, though. I think it's going to be a really good time. Especially because I know it's one of the expansions that people drool over. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Get to raid him very often. Let's go through Seth, the raid. He's playing some Mario Kart World, so it kind of works perfectly. I was literally just talking about that, so hell yeah. Seth is an absolute delight, plays all sorts of goodies over there, so I hope you all have a good time with him. Off tomorrow, any Sunday stream or back on Monday? Yeah, so we're going to be streaming tomorrow during the daytime, probably morning to daytime. We're going to show off my friend Chris Wade's game, Big Hops. We're going to be playing the demo for Big Hops and then play a couple of other games that he's released over the years. It's just support of his Kickstarter because I want folks to get their eyes on it and support him because I think he's a great developer and his team looks good and Big Hops looks fantastic. I played a little bit of the demo just to like make sure it was working on my machine. So that's Saturday morning. No Sunday stream because I'm doing Father's Day. Monday we're back with Fallout 3. Wednesday will be more Bait and Kaidos. And then Friday next week we'll be starting Shadowbringers, baby. Bye, Eddie. All right, folks. Hope y'all have a good time with Seth. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope it was fun journeying through all of Stormblood with me. It's a pretty fun ride. All right, raid has begun. We will catch you all tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody.